Hello and welcome to the actual finale of our Stellaris campaign. After getting into the last 50 years yesterday, I've decided I couldn't possibly leave it on a cliffhanger. So today I wanted to just burn through the end of this, see whether or not we can get to the Cosmogenesis. We're so right on the cusp. And if we can manage to pull it off, then I mean, we do get the win. And I'd hate to not see it through. I think I just got tired at the end of yesterday. I think that's all that happened. So, today is going to be a lot of watching this technology bar go up. That's really what today is going to be all about. I wonder, could I reverse engineer minor artifacts to give me a physics boost? There's a question for you. While I'm at it, what do we have here? Dimensional replicators. Produce us a few nice things. Galactic commerce hubs. Produce us more merchant jobs. I really don't think we need any of this. I think I'm just going to grab my extra worlds here and build additional research labs on all of them. Anybody who's got space for research labs is going to get them.
Time for some new chrome.
I'm going to try to not feed everybody into the Great Lathe. An orbital ring, you say? Oh, we could maybe take an orbital ring. And just add up a little bit on all of these. Noroth, hello, good morning. Further, we're the numberless oneness agents. What is Cosmogenesis? Cosmogenesis is the special crisis added in this new Machine Age DLC. And it is what we are trying to do. We are trying to basically alter reality is what it is. It's like a positive crisis. Been playing with graphic enhancements mods in the Galaxy Enlargement mod, 4-core 18 gig CPU, which is pretty outdated nowadays. I can't run Bannerlord anymore. And how is that working with an enlarged galaxy? I imagine that's got to be a lot. This fleet should be on skip bop. Just in case. So today we're just going to focus on the research, not eating all of our population. We could throw robots into the machine.
Time for some new chrome.
Oh yeah, so I lost claims on all of these sectors. That's so interesting. I'm going to just grab habitability here. Comfort the fallen. I'm fine with that. Greater than ourselves is... Oh, yeah, this is about not lathing everybody. So I am still going to go through and I'm going to lathe any robots we make. You know what? I feel like I could still lathe the lower class. Farmers aren't really that important. And if I'm not being attacked, soldiers are not really that important. We'll just cruise. We just cruise, baby. Price of alloys has been climbing. In a vicious, vicious way. Nothing much, just melting down the universe to forge a new one according to your own design. Pretty much. Hey, if it works, right?
These contacts aren't your standard users.
So we have 60 years left. We need to bend the rules of reality twice. Then we'll automatically unlock existential threat. We need to unlock the nascent universe technology. And then we need to build the horizon needle. And I mean, I guess if I can throw an orbital ring on a planet as well, I'm not going to say no to that. Interesting that the hyper network relay keeps getting blown up. Oh, these guys are being attacked. They are like completely getting dummied. So one thing that's occurred to me, I think I actually can't get mega structures because I don't have orbital habitats. I can't remember if this is the tech, but there is a tech that blocks you from actually being able to get actually being able to unlock mega structures. I am also going to go here and build additional stuff. You can't really do anything, so we're just gonna move you back here. Actually, I think I'm gonna move her to Gongstar. Our head of research, Voidcraft, Archeo Studies, Research Speed and Research Alternatives, Hyper Focus Research Speed.
New augments research. Strap in.
Let's just grab that for a flat boost. We have crime markets. Let's grab, man, I don't know, Unity, I suppose, at this point. Grab whatever I can. Megastructure Engineering and Citadels. That was the last time you played. Yeah, we were. So that was originally what we were going to do here. We were going to build a bunch of megastructures, and then I got basically scared getting attacked, and I ended up going Crisis instead. Not realizing that this Crisis is pretty much entirely based around research. So I flubbed that a little bit. Though that ain't the end of the world. Pop in, reinforce our fleets, just to make sure that nobody bothers us. I'm going to edit this to buy anytime it goes under 10. Just in case. And we'll keep an eye on things like our branch offices as well. We could start dropping in more branch offices again. Into our homie over here. Yeah, see, like Science Nexus with just research wings, adding in 200 of everything. If I could have built some Science Nexuses, we would have been in a much better shape. Oh, right. We have an active peace with him, so we can't actually do anything. Do we still have an active peace with this guy? I want planets, not habitats. Research labs, off-world hubs, smuggler ports. Not even enough influence to open things. Good to know. It's a bit of a trick thing because it's like we do get some research, but also every single time we build one of those, our empire size goes up. And I don't know if like 3 research in everything is worth the off cost. I guess we'll finish getting just regular Titans. This guy's getting an orbital ring going. End of the Brennan hierarchy. Ooh. Interesting. Can I reclaim my territory? They did exactly what I thought they were going to do, which is that they destroyed this vassal state. That's monstrous. Lord knows what it'll mean for us. Ascension perks that give you more of each megastructure? I do not know. I literally haven't been able to select it because we haven't had the megastructures for it. I'll try adjusting this so that I still stay positive. Pirates? What are you kidding me here? Are they even going to be able to destroy a spaceport? Question is, like, do our spaceports have archaeotech weapons? Well, hopefully we can gobble back a bit of this space. We have a lot of jumps to go through to get there. "29 months on the rules of reality." The other thing is we have to do 2 of these, and they potentially have very, very dangerous effects on us. I'm literally not sure. I think the starport just destroyed that fleet for me. I don't even think we had to participate. Ooh, I could get astral threads back if we got lucky here too. Fingers crossed. Our oligarch psionic options. Let's go expansionist here, seeing as I am about to build a couple of ports. What is this guy building? A research station to get Zro? Feel like he must be. So we picked up an orbital ring here, which is kind of fun. Because we can add defensive platforms to it. Which is sort of bonkers. Mixed in with our already defensive structure here. Mighty Quan, good morning. Hello, hello. Where is this guy going? He's building a starbase here first. Arguably the wrong direction. Yeah, see, what I'm really worried is they're gonna just sneak a construction ship into here and take this stuff from us. They've already got all these science vessels popping off. I feel like this guy is broken right now. Yeah, he for sure was. He was just like infinitely building a space station. Huh. Oh, have him jump. That's actually not a bad idea. That ain't a bad idea at all.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Go, 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 go. I mean, pretty positive so far. I like that this is like sneakily gaining us back a bunch of our space. Even though it's really funny that like Havel did this through the dimensional lock. I'm also like frustrated that they stole my starbase and my nice arc furnace systems. I mean, also not to mention my planet, but we're starting to see gateways also come online right now too. 14 months to bend the rules of reality.
Build job complete.
84. They dismantled that station. I have a lot of extra stations. I wonder, should I maybe upgrade this starport and at least like this one if I don't get Octopus back?
Time for some new chrome.
Penal colonies.
Build job complete.
Who's gonna get there first? Which doesn't really matter. One guy can go there. And the other guy can start constructing stuff. Get our stations online. Incredible. We got it. Get a little bit of our territory back here. I guess we'll build... I mean, this Dyson Swarm is here. We might as well upgrade it. I'm going to keep grabbing whatever I can, whatever I need. Comfort the Fallen has passed. Diplomatic weight from fleet power is very good for us.
Build job complete.
We've got bioreactor, orbital filling stations, resort worlds. Work on those orbital rings a little bit. Branch offices with extra space.
We've constructed something game-changing.
And we'll just plug some extra stuff in here to hangar bay torpedo battery. Disruption field generator. Wild. I can't believe we got all this space back. They completely dismantled my citadel up here, which feels honestly rude. But I can't blame them. I need more alloys. Let's see if we can feed any more robots into the lathe as well. Robots and farmers, that is. Does feel like we're starting to get a little bit back online here.
We've constructed something
In terms of our populations. Slow and steady, but okay. Blackout added to the DAE. Most recent edits to reality have changed some essential properties of starlight. A change in wavelength has shifted most of the light outside of the visible spectrum, throwing chaos into navigation and stargazing, to name a few. These somewhat embarrassing changes will revert in a few years, and we have learned a lot. Planet sensor range and sensor range -15. Cloaking strength +3. Monthly physics research +30. That's incredible for us. Oh, Science Nexus. Is it not here? No way. The one thing I need to research isn't here. I need an applied infinity thesis, and it's not available. Maybe I should just do like a curator lab or something like really cheap. Experimental subspace navigation. Shortest tech you can do to reroll. Yeah. 4 months on survey speed. I mean, I would really like that Science Nexus, but with so few years left, I kind of think that this is probably the better choice. That's 4 months. That's 58. Yeah, let's just reroll. I'm also going to boost physics. And we're going to turn on dimensional artificing. The custodianship is over. That's good perk for us. Dude, these price of alloys need to go down.
New augments research. Strap in.
Titans. Titan hulls. Come on, good reroll, good reroll, good reroll. Let's get a good reroll here. What do you got for me, baby?
Some new chrome.
Deflection array. Oh, wow, that's very good. For star bases. Elite cloaking. I'm not getting it. We ain't getting it right now. We'll go with some encryption. These guys are starting to claim systems on us again here.
Build job complete.
Dangerous. Oh, wow.
New augments research.
You have all sorts of weird stuff. Planet modifiers, Giga Mall, orbital filling station, crew quarters, transit hubs. A command center would give a ship fire rate. That would be good. An orbital shield generator. Has planetary building shield generator. Does the shield generator. Gives me orbital bombardment damage. And, sorry, correction. This one gives me defensive platform modifiers in the system. Alright, well, I feel like I should probably get rid of the shield generator then. That's crazy that you can't get both of these. Because I guess this would get destroyed before the planet would. This really benefits the starbase, though. Okie dokie. Planetary ascension must be greater than 5
Constructed something game-changing.
or requires a system capital complex, which needs 50 pops. What am I missing? I'm just missing a tiny little extra bit of stuff there. Okay. Dude, they're not giving me the tech. We'll just keep rolling. Honestly, all we can do. We're looking for the last crisis tech, applied infinity thesis.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Man. All right, we'll go code breaking. I do love the idea that we're going to be able to fit basically another 100k in here. And like another bonus to ship fire rate. It's going to make this an even more insane bastion. Defensive grid supercomputer. Oh, you know I want that.
We've constructed something game-changing.
But I can't. You dirty dog. Upgrade orbital ring tier 3. Military Readiness Act, that one's good for us. Yeah, we're actually like pretty high in the galactic community for being the crisis. Now, is it entirely because of our ship strength? Like, almost certainly. Oh, alloys are dirt cheap again. Let us grab I guess official capacities.
Time for some new chrome.
Yes, applied infinity thesis 2. 285 months. How many years that's looking like? 285 divided by 12, 23 years. I mean, that still puts us on track. That's still doable. Is it tight? Absolutely. To finish reinforcing my stealth fleet there. Get all my Corvette bombers back. What are your thoughts on the theory that mushrooms as a being came from space and part of what we eat is actually the penis? I mean, that sounds reasonable. I would believe that. Mushrooms are a very weird part of Earth. You know? This strange organism that talks to each other and just like lives off of decomposing matter. I get that it could just be part of the ecosystem, but it feels bizarre to me. And as for the penis, I mean, that doesn't really bother me too much. That seems like it's still edible. It's still good food. What's the harm? Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Starhold, Comjammer, you're on the right path. Dyson Swarm upgrading, Dyson Swarm upgrading. Dyson Swarm at max. Throws new weight behind the expression eat a dick. Exactly, right? In some cultures, eating a dick is a good thing. Could I build another Titan? Would that be... That'd probably be overkill. Safe to say, that'd probably be overkill. Gonna pump up a few of these bad boys. Pump up a few of those bad boys. The bomb fleet doesn't really need anybody. All right, this just dramatically jumped from what it was. So I think maybe it was just glitching out a little bit. And I'm sure as we send more people into the great machine, he says, as if we have people to go into the great machine. We could cut that number down bit by bit. I do wonder whether or not these synaptic overclockers are bad for me. Ultimately. I love that, like, the maintenance of my ships is increased by 86%. Oh, wow. So you can have 2 Titans, and then you can also have 3 Paradox Titans. Now I am starting to wonder about some things. What is the command limit on one of these? Ship size 16. I mean, I could make room for that.
Council agenda ready.
We could also make another regular Titan. Just going to uncover secrets so that we can know what's going on in the galaxy. Some mushrooms look like a penis. We could take down that building if it doesn't help with research on the lathe. I mean, it does help with research. It's just that it also kills the people quicker. And I don't know the math well enough to see whether or not it's a benefit or not. I'm sure it's a bit of a mixed bag. Let's build you and you. Let's build you. Upgrade to a star fort. How is my cool orbital ring here doing? It's on its upgrade still. All of our orbital rings are online. We're chewing through stuff to make minor artifacts. That's good for us. A couple of basic line ships. And then lots of corvettes left.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
I think it's okay. I think we're on the right track here. Now we're at 292 months. A minute ago, we were at like 170. The way that our tech ping-pongs around is very confusing sometimes. Space Storm Avera. Massive subspace disturbances have erupted in systems across the galaxy. The space storm will dissipate within 5 to 10 years. Now, that's a pulsar, so I can't build a Dyson swarm on it. But I could build a Dyson swarm here. Major orbital. Minor orbital. I mean, what we need is physics more than anything else, so... Can I also build one here?
Complete.
Let's go, baby. Should have done this a long time ago. This would have been the more realistic thing for us to do. Especially if we start consuming huge amounts of alloys with our megastructures. Not that that's a problem. I think it should be fine. 2 stars, probably worth 1 lathe. I mean, honestly, probably, yeah. The lathe is not making much for me right now. 83 science. Because I've only got 5 chips on it. What a cluster truck. Price went up on these alloys again. We're going to have to keep bumping this. I need a constant influx of alloys right now. Sitting on those stars the whole game, yeah. You ain't wrong, baby. There's another one here. It's okay. We'll get them going. There's still a few things left in the universe. Urgalark were thinking about cracking open the L gates. It doesn't look like they've succeeded. Though I'll also be honest, like, I don't think that gray goo is going to be able to stop anybody at this point. Considering the way that they have handled every other crisis event so far.
Time for some new chrome.
Mega shipyard. Why not? Minister of Defense levels up. Get bonuses to star bases. I'm willing to upgrade those because they probably need it.
Council agenda available.
Actually quite curious what they have on them. Lasers, protons, hangars. This guy ironically does not really need Oxfire. But I don't think a shield capacitor is really going to do a ton for him. Oh, they all need that though. We already know there's not a machine uprising happening. Upgrade every one of those stations. Too focused on engineering tech and we missed opportunities for so much physics Dyson swarms? Oh, 100%. I mean, it's one of the big things that we were like, our faction was designed to be engineering based. Because like I didn't, this was, you know, Cosmogenesis is brand new, so I didn't know that Cosmogenesis was focused entirely on physics research. How could I have? We'll get that 10% back.
Fleet augmented.
Which will hopefully give it a little boon. Get another ancient rampart here and guess another torpedo battery. Mercenary garrison. We'll upgrade that again. It's okay. We're cruising right along. Excuse me. I think I'm going to grab this guy a defense gun because he feels like he's going to be more on the outside. And then a command center. Oh yeah, we also unlocked ion cannons recently. Which, we're also allowed to put super hack shields on. What's better here? 1320, 750. Oh, now that's a great question. Oh, this also gets the 450 though. So probably still these. So it's gotta be close. Couple of ion cannons. You know what? I'm gonna pop one of those back there. It needs 7 slots for an ion cannon. I misunderstood. I wildly misunderstood. Have a fortress world with a planetary defense shield. Protector. This is an achievement I've never seen before. A fortress world with a planetary defense shield protected by a fully upgraded orbital ring filled with defensive modules with a fleet power of at least 10,000. Achievement unlocked. What's it called? None shall pass. I mean, that's pretty accurate. Should I just fill this with ion cannons?
We've constructed something game-changing.
Maybe? Excuse me, I am trying to. Council of Elders. 5 Council Elders that are at least 100 years old. Achievement unlocked. Dude, all of my oligarchs are just like dying in rapid succession. I guess it does make some sense. Who is this? A scientist with no job? Put him in charge of a planet. And don't bother me again. Ships, weapons with minor artifacts, neglected the research types. Megastructures in physics research? No, they're in engineering. It's just that I don't think I got the, like, early tech to unlock them properly. Anyway, we'll get them soon. Anybody ready for lathing? It's just, I think, the ironic thing that, like, all of these people are just like, I don't need miners. I don't need farmers. Like, my trade value is so high. 85% efficiency. I mean, it is relatively efficient, at least. And this number is all over the, like, it keeps jumping between like 170 and 240. I literally have no idea how to tell how long this is actually going to take. But we only have 50 years left, so. Science Nexus is in physics. Yeah, yeah. It showed up here, but I figured it made more sense to just go straight for the one thing that we needed. For a little bit, at least. What is this? 9th Codex. 5th Cure. We keep getting gifted fleets, and I don't want them. We are almost fully maxed on our fleets.
New augments research. Strap in.
We're missing like a couple of battle cruisers here. I thought we already had a dimensional fabricator. Is this just a better version of it? I think so. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. I think like something like nano separators are what you need for a lot of, or like the early version of this is probably what we need for a lot of unlocks. Collective waste management. Yeah, sure. I am curious, like, what are we getting points from? 34 of our 40,000 points comes from fleet power. Economy of 12. Yeah, well, you think for the only megacorp our economy would be better than everybody else's? It's not. Not even close. Force combat early so you can get hangar bays working as long as possible. In my opinion, all megastructures should be on engineering, yeah. Feed the crews to the lathe. Scattered into different research type for different bonuses to balance. Yeah, I mean, it depends on like what you're going for, right? I think it's generally like pretty well balanced in terms of where they set everything. Most of it makes sense. If I really thought about what Cosmogenesis was trying to do, which is bend reality, break the laws of physics, I probably could have deduced where I would find it. But, you know, I'm a dumb. All right, you can go back up here and turn on auto construction. You are my oligarch. I'm glad that all of our stations are still like super boss hog. $27K stations are pretty fun. Nothing compared to this monstrosity, but just see how big these ion cannons do. No idea how you made balance into bonus. Listen, sometimes our hands get ahead of the rest of our brain. It happens. Ain't nothing to be ashamed of. Yeah, they're just building gateways all over the universe now, too. So they can zoop, 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 teleport. Yeah, these guys just have gateways in, like, every system. Part of me wonders about making gateways, but I feel like with the hyper relays, we're fine. 132. That's 10 years. Yeah, all right. We're still like on track. We're still Alexa play bomb track. Can you build multiple robo factories? That's a good question. No. But you know what I could do? Species. Robot. I could create fast build, mass produce robots. They're just going into the machine anyway. Dex, thank you for the tier 1 sub, my dude. You keep getting a 2-minute, 50-sec block of ads. It's getting ridiculous. And they play it, yeah, they play in 3-minute blocks every hour. They are, unfortunately, not something that is reasonably solvable.
Time for some new chrome.
Laptops mass produced. Cool. Okay, it looks like all of our places are going to automatically start building the better robots. Just in case. We'll make sure that they go. Robot assembly complex. Well, I mean, if that's not what exactly I was looking for. The Union of Debdera has declared war on an awakened empire. That should be interesting. Great question. Are they going to be able to actually beat them? I'm going to say yes. They probably will. Like to know what purpose of allies in this game? Great Tempest is destroying my empire and they don't care. I mean, if you have a federation, then you can always like bring the Federation fleet to beer. That's one of the best bonuses of allies. You also, for being in a Federation, especially if the Federation levels up a lot, you get a lot of really good bonuses from having high-level Federations. Didn't realize my borders were open. Probably shouldn't allow that. Just for good measure. Now you don't have to deal with them because you're subbed. Exactly, right? Thinking about trying a full map conquest with Kairos. Woohoo. Full map conquests are like fun, but also you get to a certain point where you're just like snowballing everything and nothing can stop you. And then it kind of feels like you're just clicking an intern simulator. Can still be fun. Just a different vibe. I'm in a Federation, but not in charge currently. Ah, yes, that can be frustrating for sure.
We've constructed something game-changing.
I do believe there are things you can do to say like take point, you know. So if you tell one of your allied fleets to follow you, you have more of a chance that they will back you up. It ain't always gonna work. But sometimes. $190 months.
Build job complete.
All right. At least we're getting the physics bump. Starting to get that physics bump.
Council agenda ready.
You need ancient shield overcharger. You can uncover secrets.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Let's grab specialist pop production, because technically that's science. Upgrade you to a citadel. This guy's at 70k with these 2 ion cannons. Yikes. Proton class torpedoes. Vortex class is all of the guns. And that's my hangar bay. I mean, I'm probably better off just saving all the points and upgrading my main fleet, saving all the alien threads, alien artifacts. But playing with a couple mods like victory conditions overhauled, and one of his victory conditions make it adjacent provinces have 15 Zinch corruption, prepping settlements for conquest. Yeah, that's definitely that'll make a big change. It's more just the process of like, once you have a doom stack and nothing can stop it, or you have 2 doom stacks working together and nothing can stop it. You just kind of hit a point where you're like, every battle is just like click, click, auto resolve, click, auto resolve, steamroll, steamroll, steamroll. 2 hands, what's up? How we doing? Come, my Dyson swarms. I require your technology. You are needed to help feed the lathe. Part of me is wondering, like, should I perhaps open up some migration treaties? But I'm also worried that everyone will just leave our society if I do that. An astral scar? Where? Hot dog. Extra threads. Get us ever so closer. It has occurred to me that I don't have any point for unity other than ascending things. So I should probably make sure that we are ascending planets. Painting some minis this warm and sunny evening. Yo, what kind of minis? I spent a lot of time earlier this week looking at buying a bunch of minis. Ship upkeep 10%. Whoa, all of my stuff just dropped the moment they got that. Damn, man. Alloys costing me 8k.
We've constructed something game-changing.
We've constructed something game-changing. All right, so this guy is ready for defensive platforms. He's at 52k.
We've constructed something game-changing. Time for some new chrome.
You just got that research. Robot assembly are ready to rock. Quantum drilling plant. And 2 of our Dyson swarms also need upgrading. Producing me 96 and 51. Yeah, I mean, it starts to go up. Legalize privateering. Change council size to 2. All of these are terrible options. 45 years left. 160 months to bend the rules of reality. So almost halfway finished. Bought the new starter set for the Army Painter's new paint line. Testing out the paints with the included mini at night. Ooh. Army Painter's new paint line. Is this like the official Army Painter? Like Citadel colors or? I'm really wanting to build a Chaos Demon army, and I'm not like really sure where to start. Part of me is just thinking about picking up a pack of Bloodletters as a like way to just force myself to do a bunch of minis. But then I'm also like Poxwalkers look like they're just like slightly more interesting models to paint. I'd have to buy a bunch of extra paints for them, but it's a competitor to Citadel colors. Okay. Is it, I guess it's probably cheaper than Citadel colors. Yeah, I'm very curious actually how that is because I need paint. I need a starter set of paint right now. I've only got like a few random pieces basically. Tech. So slow. What else do we get here? Fallen Empire buildings can appear as research options. Nanite repair system, nanite autocannon, and nanite flak battery. Now, I can't buy nanites. I can buy living metal. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 planets here. I'm thinking about building another one of these arc furnaces. Oh, I guess I also need a molten world for that to work though. Do I? Am I correct in that? They need to be built on a molten world? Yeah. Yeah, they do. This system has a lot of planets, including molten worlds. Including many, many molten worlds, in fact. Seems like a good spot for it. New line is called Fanatic. I'm literally going to open this up right now. Army Painter Fanatic starter set. Take a good look at this after stream. Oh, that's a very reasonable price. It's like 40 pounds for a starter set of paint. Kind of want to start a Slaanesh army with the Chaos Sphinx model from Age of Sigmar. Use it as your demon prince. The problem with Slaanesh is like they're just really missing. I feel like they're missing everything compared to all the other Chaos gods. Like they don't even have their own dedicated Space Marine Corps. They've kind of got Noise Marines, but like Noise Marines is like a single model. You know, and we don't have the Emperor's favorite sons. I like a lot of the Slaanesh models, but it's hard. It's hard to take that as a pick. Epoxies are the most fun. I've painted 120 of them using primarily Reichland Flesh Shade and Anthonian Camo Shade. Okay. Takes only minutes. Duncan had a great tutorial for using shades and wash to paint epoxies. I like the sounds of that. Why are we not buying these? We gotta up that a little bit. They just look like they have a lot of interesting bits to them, you know? What do you mean my energy stockpile is not greater than 4,000? I have 36,000 energy stockpiled. What logistical solutions can you offer? Here we go. Can you also give me logistical solutions? No. Absolutely not. I like that I was maxed out on food and I was just selling food. Seems a little counterintuitive. You know, I could just buy like 200 alloys at a reasonable price, and then we'd actually be buying them all the time. We can solve that problem. Easy peasy. Usually you're painting up some yellow and black Averlanders for the Empire faction of Warhammer Fantasy. Nice. Do they haven't really like announced any new stuff for Empire in like the new Warhammer Fantasy battles? Because I think it's just like the Tomb Kings and Bretonia right now are the only things that they've actually like locked in and are putting out models for. Unless I have missed a news, which is quite possible. I'm going to get rid of this bomb fleet. And then I'm going to buy some alloys. Didn't realize how low I let myself get there. Rumors Emperor's Children line is going to get an overhaul soon. Yeah, I mean, they just put out they just announced like a new codex for Chaos Warriors. Slaanesh definitely needs some love. I think that's for certain. It's really the forgotten child of the Chaos Gods. Greenskins too, and Dowie are on their way. Okay, Empire slated for Q4. Cathay has been canceled. Ooh. Realized they couldn't get that market share, I guess. Guardian Angels. Bad. Guardian Angels is bad for us. Kills our Diplo power. Not that our Diplo power really matters at all. Part of me is wondering, should I just scrap one of my picket fleets? They're not very good. They're not very good at all. These guys don't even have dragon armor for some reason. Which they really should. You guys have the advanced cloaking shields. Okay. You're set to run out of energy credits in 5 months. Because alloys are so expensive. We better start adjusting things. Whoops. Gotta get our house in order here. Auto construct. Auto increase. More arc furnaces, please. Really looking forward to Cathay, yeah. Kislev's also been canceled. That's really surprising because they put a bunch of Kislev down in the Border Princes, which seemed like they were certainly going to be putting them in there. Lots of internal office politics between Age of Sigmar and the Old World team. What is going on? Why aren't we buying alloys? We should be. We abso should be. Hello, Josh. Welcome on in. Corsair's Cove. Come on in. Some of the finest D&D this side of the ocean. Welcome, dudes. How go your campaigns? Are you humblewooding? You're Baldur's Gating today. Ooh, very fun. I still have not beat it. I'm a little ashamed to say I still have not beat it. It's a bit criminal. Mates, we are starting to have some rapid bankruptcy problems right now. I think we need to cut some spending. Maybe buy a little less dark matter. I'm getting concerned. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, dudes. We are just wrapping up this Stellaris campaign. We have 42 years left before the galaxy finishes. And in the meantime, we are rapidly trying to complete the crisis chain. We have one technology left until we enter the final era. And then we get to see how bad it gets. Okay, all of these Dyson swarms and everything, I think are what are causing us so many problems. 96, 64 on tech. As long as these guys keep building more of these, and we keep upgrading this, it's going to cost us a little bit of upkeep, but it's going to produce way more minerals than that, so. Get rid of a little of you. Make a little bit of money. I don't think we need to be buying Zero at all anymore, because we actually have some of that. Why am I buying this? I cannot afford this. He says. Still buying it anyway. Create penal colonies. Distribute luxury goods. Art monuments. I mean, I wouldn't mind more people immigrating. Damn, we broke. The good news is we actually produce a lot of volatile motes. Well, we produce some volatile motes. We actually produce rare crystals. That's the one good we do actually produce. Really need Creative Assembly to stop breaking mods. It's a new, like, Fallout 4 patch just dropped today to try and fix the terrible patch that they dropped the other week. And everyone was like, yay, this will fix the issues. Didn't fix any of them. Didn't fix any of the main issues, I should say. People are sad about it. These planets, you're a gas giant. Available planets in sector. Oh, in the sector. I see, I see. That includes Zolabar and Yilden. Okay, I think our economy has leveled out. We had some sort of massive flux in market prices. Caused some issues there for a hot minute. My big concern is I'd really like to throw some more people into the lathe. And I'm a little afraid to do it. Because it might screw up my economy. But I'm not going to let that stop me from doing it anyway. Soldiers are perfect for the lathe. We don't need these defensive armies. All right, that brings the lathe back up to almost 20 pumps. Almost up to 100% efficiency. We are going to pull the plug temporarily on dimensional artificing so that we can do another physics insight. Less than 100 months. Yeah, I think I said 2460 is what we were expecting. Dude, this is going to be so down to the wire. Have I built advanced robotics facilities? You know what? I have not. These guys don't have an advanced robotics facility. Oh, wait, yes, they do. They're already auto-upgrading it. Well, that's nice. All of my places that were on auto-build automatically started doing it. We're going to pump up that Dyson Swarm a little bit more. Looks like we're probably losing this. Which isn't terrible. Not really the end of the world. These are all these destroyers need upgraded armor. If I start sitting on a bunch of alloys again, then maybe. I would rather spend the alloys to reinforce these battle cruisers. The Archaeotech battle cruisers that are basically indestructible. These guys coming in here. Parking a 56k army. How dare they? I wish my massive 32k or 322k army could say something about that.
We've constructed something game-changing.
What did we put on this at the end? Subspace snare. Yeah, I think that's the right choice. Absolutely bonkers. Fleet power. You gotta love it. Mega shipyard coming online. I guess we could build that in Kelsum. Maybe. Or Saomia. It would be nice to have the ability to just like mega shipyard on the front lines. Though I'd be very, very surprised if we had any kind of
New augments research. Strap in.
wars actually kick in. At this point in time, I'd be very, very surprised. United Zant and Havel have exchanged one system. They're getting some break aparts. Oh, there we go. There's probably the one system. I don't know, man. We're pretty comfy cozy in our corner of space. I feel good about it down here. These extra new megastructures have definitely taken a bit of a toll on our economy. Not to mention the whole, like, throwing 2 of our planets into the blender. The entire population of 2 of our planets straight into a blender. May have had some costs.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
How anybody has fleet power superior to me is beyond me. These guys are pathetic. Could I, like, propose subjugation? No. They really got body rocked. Sure, let's get Tomb World habitability. Why not? We'll get that 10% physics research going. I feel like I'm gonna just turn off some of these. Notifications appear and stack as icons. Toast messages appear and disappear automatically in the upper right. Interesting. Can I not see all the other types of notifications here? What worries me is, like, what if I get a request for a migration treaty or a research proposal? Am I just going to not receive it now? War preparations? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, they clearly just want these 4 places. As they've been prone to do in the past. I'm gonna have this fleet upgrade. I'm gonna have that fleet upgrade. At least our fleets will be relatively max strength. We can keep an eye. I mean, I could fight here. It's a 53, so it's I'd be like short 50k. And we do get some bonuses from the orbital ring. Try and fly a small fleet past their lines, harvest some of their planets.
Fleet augmented.
I mean, they got a planet right here. All these research stations. I truly feel like something is broken with the computer and the way they're building research stations. 87 months on reality bending. We are making robots faster now. I probably should not take soldiers off of Skip Bop.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
We could trash the entire population of Dream Loop. I mean, there's not a very big population here. This is so funny. I made Gonk Chillis specifically to have habitability on cold planets, and they took it off. They augmented themselves. And they removed it. This right here, frozen climate mods. They're all meant to have frozen climate mods, the Chillis guys. And instead, 7 of them have it, and 30 of them do not.
Fleet augmented.
Those guys have -1 trait points remaining. These guys kept it. These guys didn't. But they have all these other crazy bonuses. That wouldn't really take that long to do.
New job in the situation log.
I'm gonna let that carry on. I think if they go to war, we might just move my whole fleet up to Octopus. Ogloctopus.
Council agenda ready.
Because I think I could fight them there just as easily as we could anywhere else. Abandon those 4 systems, kill off all the pops. Leave them with dead worlds. I mean, it's not a terrible choice. What would I lose? I'd lose a fair bit of energy production. And I'd lose like an astral thread. Honestly, it's not the worst idea.
Time for some new chrome.
Ancient pulse armor. Ooh. Magnetic repulsion and field projection principles. Daily shield regen. Oh my god, this is armor that has shields on it. That's wild. That's so good. Dude, I love that Cosmogenesis gives you access to all this ancient tech. And honestly, like, the only thing I'm sad about is that there's not ways to play and get this not doing Cosmogenesis. Yeah, rules of reality. Applied infinity thesis. So much tech. Actually, am I misunderstanding this? All this archaeotech you can actually just build normally, right? It's only the special ships. Cosmic Academy Accord. Just got big, came into play. Chris Lauren, hello. Let us ascend our capital to tier 5. Which I think is the highest we can now go. And if alloys are cheap, I'm going to buy them and make battleships. The bigger this fleet gets, the better, especially because it has this insane Archaeotech leader. Archaeotech is from Ancient Relics DLC. Cosmogenesis gives you the Fallen Empire ships and buildings. Okay. So I actually don't know what the Fallen Empire buildings are. I feel like I have not unlocked any of those. But the Archaeotech stuff absolutely rules. I do truly believe that the only way to succeed with Archaeotech is to also build rifts. Because getting access to planar mastery and dimensional artificing is like so utterly critical. Getting that +5 minor artifacts a month makes a big difference.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Yeah, they're pretty OP. Robot manufacturing nexus. Don't mind if I do. Jobs produce 4 robots instead of 2. They will strike against us 2461 or sooner. It's 2463. So I'm not so sure that they are going to strike against us. Do 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, that's a lot of fleets. That is not a small amount of fleets. Yeah, then again, neither is ours. And when you add in the Yildiz superstructures here, what do we have? We have a proton and a vortex. I should at least get one hangar class in here for good measure. Keep an eye on alloys, and as they go down, I will build more Archaeotech stuff. $54 months. I truly wish there was a way to just say all robots automatically resettle here. This process of having to constantly redo this is a little annoying. Union of Abdera. Potentially becoming the next Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh no, they're trying to denounce me again. The Union of Abdera is trying to denounce me. What breach are we? Greater than ourselves. Remove council denouncement. Yeah, let's support that. Being at war with out-hired mercenaries is banned. I do kind of love that. Can we... What is the... Greater than ourselves?
Council agenda available.
Where does this fall under? Greater than ourselves. That's what I want to repeal. Repeal greater than ourselves. Very unlikely going to happen, but you know, you never know. All right, I'm very curious about this new tech we just unlocked. Ancient pulse armor. I see. This would increase our shields. This is the guy with the shield capacitors. I feel like ancient pulse armor on him, on the Titan, would be really crazy. But I'm also seeing that these take power. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Wargle, vassalize. I have one claim. We could plunder. We could humiliate. I don't know I'm going to set a war goal yet. But I do know I'm going to move my fleet to Octogloctopus. How many other people are in this war? The Republic of Hadrian Systems, the United Zant Sovereignty, the Half-Visionary Commonwealth, the Pickling Serene Nation, and the Sildorian Nation. So... A lot of people. Oh, I never noticed this. They broke off half the Sildorian Nation into their own faction. It's because we're assimilating people. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, that's why they hate us. I think I'm just going to go with humiliate. Oh, I don't know. Plunder Pirate Raid. Seems pretty good. What is the occupied system? It says I have claims on something. And I legitimately don't know what system of theirs I have claimed. Current claims Volamore. We can't remove claims while at war. Oh, that sucks. So I'm just stuck having to like defend that position. Or try to take that position. And if I don't take it, I suffer a negative 50 to my war goal. God, it feels a little bogus. You ask me, but... Now, we have learned that these guys cloaked is very good. But I've also just discovered I have not fully managed to reinforce my Corvette fleet because they are actually so expensive to rebuild. For whatever reason. Probably the Dragon Scale armor. If we had more alloys, we could try to get some ion cannons in here. I don't want to upset this too much, though, because it's going to bankrupt me in other ways if I do that. The real question is, do I... Man. I could build more battleships. I could build more corvettes. Or I could slap a couple ion cannons in here for some extra defense. Why don't we grab one ion cannon for now? Seeing as they're extremely expensive. And then I think I'm going to do something like this for my fleet design. These guys are cloaked, so nobody knows that they're there. I'm not so sure. Part of me is like, maybe I should fly back out of here. He's got a lot of fleets, man. I don't need these locations. Yildiz is a lot easier to defend. With significantly more strength. And value. I'm gonna fly back. I've made my decision. Kill the pops. I'll wait to see. We can move them at the last second. There's nobody here. There's only people in Solabar, so. If they Vaseline, you lose the planet. Yeah, there is no actual planet here, though. He's got these like huge dimensional fleets as well. This is the thing, is he keeps hiring these massive dimensional fleets every single time. Do 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 do. All right, I think that's still the better option. Gonna build another Archaeotech cruiser. And their army is here on Skip Up. For whatever it's worth. All right, let's lade them. So this is Dream Loop. Do I take everybody? I guess I do. I'm not going to be able to take this back. We have abandoned Dream Loop. It is officially uncolonized. Oh, no, this is fun. They are trying to attack me from another direction. With a relatively small fleet. Nah, you know what, man? We're just gonna prep. We're just gonna prep. We just have to hold them at Yildiz. The rest doesn't really matter.
Time for some new chrome. Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Ascension perk +1. I'll take that. We have 20 months on the Applied Infinity thesis. I'll see if we can also grab a few other farmers and robots in the meantime. I'm going to leave that soldier on skip op, though. Just in case of absolute emergency. Y'all go right ahead. Take my planets, see where it gets you. Crash my economy into the sun. Well, I need less of these now. They've taken very little from this. Honestly, I think this is just like we hold Yildiz. If that's even possible. Which it might not be. Urglark are renting you. I can't even hire a Gonkish warrior fleet. I don't even know if they have a fleet to hire at this point. Neutral defenders I am also in breach of. Being at war without mercenaries. Whatever. This galactic law can eat my nuts, you know. Real talk, we have a physics insight here we could use. How are we on alien materials? We're actually like pretty good. There are two parts of this I'm thinking about. I'm going to turn off dimensional artificing. Are they moving? It's happening. We're going to turn on astral shielding. god, they're coming. There are so many of them. Try to get those Corvettes back up. I don't know. Maybe these guys should move closer. What I'm worried about is like this starport just being like completely out of range. Then again, it's got lots of stuff. These picket fleets should move up.
Fleet augmented.
Oh, no, they stopped. Maybe they thought I was coming to them. That's okay. This is buying me a little bit of extra time. We only have 1 year left till we bend the rules of reality. And we hit the next level of crisis. It has only taken me an extra 2 hours to get through one. Oh boy, here we come.
We're under siege.
272 dimensional fleet coming in. That's wild that the dimensional fleet is that strong. And obviously it's making me be like, should I be summoning dimensional fleets? I should have had these guys closer. Oh, I should have had them much closer. Oh, my Corvettes are getting destroyed. I love how this is on triple speed. Interesting. A lot of my battle cruisers here have all retreated to get as far back as possible. Skip Op Station has been destroyed. This other station about to be destroyed. I've taken 72 war exhaustion already in this fight.
Spaceport offline.
So it's not even close. Yeah. GG. Eight months. War exhaustion requires 24 months. Still potentially doable. Destiny. Wow, I've never seen a character get this. Level 8. Evasion in friendly systems, 45%. Ship fire rate in friendly systems, 45%. That's wild. All my commanders completely destroyed. All of my fleets completely destroyed. My Titan got out. So here's the thing. I think as long as I hit this, I can then get vassalized and then make the Horizon Needle. I just can't get to tier 5 first. So hopefully they just don't push further past Yildiz. They are bombarding me. And of course, my planetary shield generator is offline because I put it on the orbital ring. No big deal. No big deal. Okay, you guys are all just commanders waiting for jobs. That's fine. Four months. Maybe something hilarious will happen and it will like destroy every fleet in Yildan because we bent reality too hard. Either way, if I surrender before they take the planet, they're only bringing in 3K here right now. I should keep this system. Theoretically. One month. Crisis level 5. It cannot be, and yet it is. No matter what we try, our edits to reality remain stubbornly temporal. The universe is simply too old for changes to take hold, but in the midst of frustration, there may be times of opportunity. And a new experiment has yielded unexpected results. While we have long known about other dimensions, the means to travel there reliably has eluded us, but not anymore. Younger universes dwell within the infinite gravity of a singularity, and they have proven more flexible. We have the technology to dispatch probes into a black hole. Once across the event horizon, they will begin to apply pressure, bending the youthful planes to our will. Where space folds into eternity lies the door to another universe that holds other younger universes too. Deep into the abyss of the multiverse, we will find a malleable reality to shape into something extraordinary. The dimension known as the Shroud permeates the flip side of our galaxy. Several factors make it very interesting to study, including its plasticity, hypothetical connections to black holes, and how different reality is. During an experiment meant for us to peer into it, we accidentally caused subspace ruptures in our galaxy, causing several hostile Shroud spirits to let into our dimension. The barrier between our worlds appears to have been significantly thinned by our actions. Things should return after a while, but it's best not to poke too many holes. Interesting. Our relations with other empires have deteriorated. The Shroud barrier modifier.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Oh no! I've created psionic entities all over the world, all over the universe. Just in my universe? Oh, man. I mean... I feel like I could probably take that still. Research speed computing per neural chips. Horizon Needle. Unlocks megastructure. A civilian ship with reality-bending capabilities. If we house our population and our accumulated knowledge to safely shepherd the trans-universal progress. Oh my god. Oh my god. Void Voyager, memory and creation, and nanoswarms. $37 years. I have to take this vassalization, and I just have to hope that I can still crisis. If I can't, then this is GG. Because I can't beat these guys, right? Like, I can't even force a status quo. I have a fleet of 300k, and they have, like, 800k in fleets alone.
External uplink established. Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
I guess the one interesting part of this is that I did not lose all of my territory from that. I did lose Evil Club and a Galactopus. We are finally part of the Federation we wanted to be part of. Can I kill this with my Archaeotech fleet? I feel like I must be able to.
We're under attack. Time to dance.
He says. It is doing pretty colossal damage. But I think we should be fine. It should only have shields if it's a psionic entity. Okay. So we lost a few riddle ships. But it's not too bad. Hey, Christy, thank you for 6 months. Big half year. Welcome, welcome. What? We got kicked out of the Federation after they vassalized us. I don't understand. You are my overlord. How do you kick me out of your Federation? You clearly haven't, actually. That's comical. Didn't know they could do that. I don't think they can do that. I think that's the funny irony of it. We're going to fight that other corrupted entity here. Okay. Then I'm going to go back to Yildiz. Oh, man. All of my defensive platforms got destroyed. That sucks. But the only thing that matters is how long this takes. 452 months. 452 divided by 12 is 37 years. We have 33 years. What will it take to get this from you? How did that get me worse? My opinion is negative 500, so I don't think I could possibly gain this through any actual reasonable way. Acceptance 248. Galactic community is got me screwed here a little bit. What if we go to all of our planets and we say archaeo engineers are the most important job? Researcher is the most important job, I guess.
Our payload.
And then what if we focused on replacing buildings in all of these places with like research hubs? And we just make everything like research hubs. And probably destroy our economy in the process, but it's like the price we have to pay.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
I don't want to screw the pop growth in any of these places too much, because I still kind of am going to need that. I'll screw it a little bit, but... All right, you guys have lots of upgrades. We're going to replace all of these. Whoops. With research labs. No more soldiers. Only researchers. We lost our war. This is the price we pay. And then who knows? Maybe... No research to be done. No research allowed. Am I subject to their resettlement policies? No. I am still allowed to commit genocide. Mass genocide under their rule. $381 is a much lower number than we just had, wasn't it? Yeah, we had 452. 381 divided by 12 would be 31 months. This would literally get us in right before victory if I could keep this. What do we have for like edicts? We have research subsidies already on. Pop growth speed, we could probably take. Yeah, I think these are kind of the only real options we have here. Megastructure build speed, I forgot about that one. Can I change rapid deployment, hit and run, defense and oh my god, I didn't even know this was an option. We should have changed this to defense in depth a long time ago. Economic policy is mixed. I'm fine with that. Trade value earns us credits. None of that is tech. Research debris. All right. We got what we got. Now you have protection. Why didn't we do this sooner? Because in order to unlock the final level of Crisis, it doesn't say it now, but it says you have to not be a vassal of another nation. So I would have been locked, stuck, vassalized under another nation if we hadn't. Upgrades, upgrades. You have unemployed plops? Really? Nah, you'll be fine. Just wait for those research labs. If we focus on all the research labs, it's possible. It's gonna be tight. And a lot of our stuff is gonna like plummet in the process. But that's fine. Happiness and pop growth speed. We'll get that festival going. We don't really need alloys now. That's true. I'm not actually like super worried about my economy at the moment. I wouldn't mind rebuilding my fleet. Which is kind of why I'm letting alloys come in. What does our council look like? You're my head of research.
Time for some new chrome.
Is there any way I could get someone who has like higher research bonuses? You get research speed. But is there a better option? Research speed 6%. You have Spark of Genius too. You're also available. Spark of Genius 3, Spark of Genius 6. Ah, but you're narrow-minded, so it would take away from it. Spark of Genius 3. Can I hire that leader and see whether or not they would unlock extra points? Yes. Research speed, yes. Okay, so you technically make a better character here. Little fish man. You'll give me an extra 3%. Sure. Justice complex? No. Well, I mean, why not? We're being insulted, which is, I guess, why I'm still rebuilding my ships. We did unlock another Ascension perk. Research speed 10%. That's almost definitely what I'm taking. I mean, 350. I can't believe how to the wire this is going to be. It is upsetting. A little infuriating, even. Replace that with a research lab. Replace this with a research lab. Research is the only thing that matters to me. All of these labs are going to cost us a lot of exotic gas, but we have 8.6 in stockpile, so we should be okay.
Council agenda ready.
Cyborgs grow faster for a little while. Do. My festival did not go so good. Did we decide, was there any kind of reformation here that we could do on our government? Would any of these add science at all? Monthly astral threads provides unity. Heraspexes provide physics and trade value. That could work, though I think I've just gotten rid of all my Heraspexes. Hyperlane Breachpoint is a guaranteed research option, has low intel on all systems within 3 hyperlanes of your starting system. Research speed physics, 15%. Hyperspace trade. I mean, that seems like that's going to be what I want. Let's get rid of letters of marque and let's take up hyperspace trade. We are no longer a pirate haven. We are now a criminal syndicate. We need a head of research. We need a minister of state. We need a curator archivist. An implant impresario. And provides stability, provides upkeep, provides trade value. We'll go with you. So, sorry, the head of research. I think was that guy. No, sorry. He's the only one available for that. The head of research can be... Do you think I could hire another curator archivist? Here's a great question. Mercenaries, tradelings, salvagers, curator enclave, diplomacy. No, we already have one. So let's throw a head of research as you. Minister of State could be happiness, stability. Doesn't really matter too much. The implant impresario is this dweeb for the extra research. So we've managed to stack another like 5 or 10 research here. And my head of defense, I think, is this guy. Or my head of piracy, whatever the hell he wants to call himself. We are now a vassal. We need an agenda. A horse goes into a bar. The bartender looks at the horse and says, "Why the long face? Are you depressed?" The horse thinks for a while and then says, "I don't know. I don't think I am." And then he disappears. You see, this joke is about René Descartes, the famous philosopher who said, "I think, therefore I am." I could have told you that before the context, but that would have been putting Descartes before the horse. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Caracas, hello. Good morning. How you doing today? Man, I'm going to take infinite opportunities. Maybe if we get our happiness up, it will increase our tech speed. Wonder how many galactic laws we're in breach of. Doing fine. One of the longer ones, but I really like it. I have heard that one before, and I do really like it. It's a classic. Oh my god, is there a ruler here who doesn't have a job? That's so crazy. Wow. Into the synaptic lathe. Unemployed gonks. Into the lathe with you. I suppose all of these guys are going to become researchers. Probably shouldn't have thrown so many of them into the lathe. Oh well. These things, they're for science. An Alliance Emporium? No. Nanite autocannons. Yes. Oh, my economy. Well, the price of alloys is not even that high. I actually don't need to buy alloys at all anymore. Can I fix this? I think so. Our oligarch is leveled up. Oh, it looks like the council has been reduced to 2. Curious. Must say I'm also melting into a puddle. Are you having crazy heat? I've been hearing there's a lot of hot heat going on. We have not been getting it. We've been like rainy weather. Which I am aces A-okay with. Dude, I cannot believe this. I have not even built an off-world trading company here. Man, I can't believe how much unyielding did not save me in the end. I truly think that that is a bit of a trap. %33%. It does give you war exhaustion gain -25, which is pretty good. I think the big problem is, like, you need to be in defensive wars with other empires. And this was the big problem, is that, like, even its best part, I couldn't actually get bonuses from. Martial Alliance Federation type as well. There were perks. I just couldn't get them. How's this looking? 276. That's 23 years. That would put us at 2493. I mean, if we can stay on track. Everything else here is looking pretty good. I know our fleet is just absolutely buckled and I'm below naval capacity, but...
Council agenda available.
So here's the thing. This is a mega structure. I then need to build the mega structure when it's done. I can save up all my living metal so that we can build at double speed. And that like might be our best option there. You need to create more research posts. Just keep upgrading. We are creating a colony back on Zolabar Prime. We do have unemployed gonks. 30 years. Man, I thought we'd be able to speed run through these years so much faster. And it really just goes to such a crawl. Such a crawl. The Necromages seem to have really grown, gobbling up quite a few other factions up here. Militarist egalitarians. What is their deal? Functional architecture, vaults of knowledge, and memorialists. What a strange collective. My mercenaries now granting me fleets. They're like, please, sir, you're so terrible. I guess we could share our technology with our merc factions for a bit of extra cash, but also so that they can maybe at least give me better fleets. Get research through crime offices? Oh, I already am. Yeah, we made as many of those as we possibly could. I mean, we might be able to start, like, putting more in. The problem is when you have truces with, like, half the universe. Oh, here we go. This grew big enough. Another megacorp has a branch office here? How dare they? That's extremely rude of them. I didn't really want to build on orbitals. But I'm starting to wonder if we produce the same amount no matter where we are. Perhaps I should be building on orbitals. Probably not, though. Start getting more of these in wherever we can. Yeah, we lost a lot of branch offices over here during one of the big wars. They actually managed to kick us completely out of the system, if I recall. Which probably means that this guy also doesn't really have any. His capital is an orbital. That's interesting. All right, the best thing that I could do while trying to figure this out is go through and look like, do I know if their station, if their place has trade value? If it has trade value, it probably means there's a planet there to take advantage of. Really nice if I could see into any of these factions as well. And all of my spies have been recalled over the years. Everyone wonders maybe I should just like try setting up in the necromages, but they are on like the other side of the universe, so. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be the smartest choice. This guy is commanding an army that never gets used.
New digs. Time to get comfortable.
We have our new colony. Zoblar Prime. Oh, kind of cool. It took all the buildings stayed. Even though we abandoned the colony. It automatically brought everything back. That's kind of nice. This starbase is not connected to the trade network? What? Why? How long has that been going on? Just since that war? Probably just since that war. How is the conquering going? We are right at the end. We are 290 months trying to build the Horizon Needle so that we can destroy the universe or like reforge it in our own image, I guess. It's been complicated. We've had some setbacks. Though things are improving. This is an empire capital. Can I make it a like science capital? Not really. No. Resources from jobs, 10%. What it's already got is kind of the best option. Let's just keep advancing it. I'm going to switch everybody over to a tech world. I guess, also. Tech is the only thing that matters anymore. Well, these guys actually just need to like build. It doesn't really matter what they are. They're kind of like a colony more than anything else, but okay. Right, I can't put any of those in there. Branch office, useless. Already got branch offices, and I think all of these guys space. You've already got your branch office. You can get a branch office. Useless. You're good. Piracy and smuggling. This guy is... $49 walled helix and 49 tactical helix. I think one of these guys is like in charge of a planet's defense. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And then somebody is in charge of the army on this planet. All right, well, we might as well throw one of these guys in here. Him, perhaps? Can we retrofit you guys to be like stealth brawlers, probably? That'd make a lot more sense for them. And then we can eventually merge that other fleet in there too. The enemy of my enemy has passed. They're still... Oh, man. They're really trying to denounce me. They're really not so pleased with all my murdering. Good grief, having to spend so much on alloys. I'm actually back to lacking alien points. She ain't gonna come along anytime soon. Let it crew. Continued yesterday's run, or this is a continuation. I felt too bad about leaving yesterday, and I thought foolishly that I could get through this run, the last 50 turns, in 2 hours. And to surprise, surprise, I was wrong. Okay, we've got 15 years. We've got 5 years of 15% physics research. Our curator just died, though, which is... needs to be replaced immediately. Planar theorist. Because they're the only ones who can go in here. Research speed 10%. I mean, it's what we got. What are we, 260 divided by 12? 21 years? Maybe. The Zulaku destroyers have been destroyed. So this was a fallen empire. And it looks like the Galactic Custodians destroyed them. Along with the Babakian royal states. Rename this fleet to stealth. Stealth bombers. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. All of these take alien points as well, so I can't even rebuild my poor defensive platforms. Not that it should be a problem, though. I really think I just have to just, like, focus on keeping as many robots dropped in here as possible. Did we not research, like, a new form of these robo buildings? I thought we did. Robot manufacturing nexus. Huh. We're going to try to get some of these. Get some more robots going. Been insulted by another one of the vassals. Bit rude. If you're playing full-on Gestalt, that one is bugged. We're not a Gestalt Empire. No, we're cybernetic. Chance to spawn debris minus 25. Whatever, we'll take artillery focus. Uh-oh, Spaghettios. We're getting denounced again. Man, we went from like 50k to 11k because we lost all of our fleets. Or 30k to 11k? I think 30k to 11k. Paradox missed a line in their code, caused those to get demoed at the end of the month unless you add the missing line of code. Interesting. I hope they get that fixed soon. That's a pretty rough one. All right, we got to look at these guys and just get them tidied up a little bit. Retrofit with stealth brawlers. We can upgrade them. These guys have also gotten a couple of battleships in here. Not terrible battleships. Though I wouldn't say particularly great. But part of me is also like, what is good and bad anymore? (102, 102). Yeah. What is good and bad anymore? Nanite autocannons. Nanite repair system. Daily hull regen, daily armor regen. Costs 1 nanite to build. This is very strong. daily armor regen at 20%. And hull regen at 15%. That is wildly strong. The only thing is you need nanites to use it. This is you unlock this at the 5th level of the Cosmogenesis. But I don't have any nanites. Is machine empire equals no? That's funny. Such a basic term. Such a little thing. All right, we can build up to this physics insight again. 228. Oh, we're so close. I have a bunch of unemployed rulers. We could throw them into the lathe. It's an option. We've got 25 years left. It should only take us 3 hours to get through it. Cosmogenesis tech that gives you a building that creates nanites. Oh, I have not seen that one. I guess it's probably one of these things in memory and creation. I genuinely am like not sure if we've picked up any Fallen Empire buildings. I'm also just reminded that there was a trade league of pigs that I think I accidentally closed earlier. Mirror Empire. Oh yeah, I can talk to these guys? No way. That's fascinating. I didn't know you could talk to the Mirror Empire. We found those guys through like an astral rift. These guys. Building that creates nanites is the dimensional fabricator, upgraded from the replicator. It's a building. If you've seen the ancient refinery building, it's an upgraded version of that. Oh, I do think we have ancient refineries. I'm certain we do. There's one. Ancient refinery. I guess we just haven't unlocked the next tech from it.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Justice Complex. Finally, we get climate restoration. Been looking for that for ages. You just built one, didn't you? It looks like they're an option. The robot thing you built was a fallen building? Oh, maybe. Avant-garde assembly complex manned by expert roboticists. Interesting. So I guess this just everybody just assembles robos faster now. All right, dude, you're going in. I know you're a ruler, but everybody is the same to the lathe. Woof. I really cannot keep this stocked. They're you, but from another dimension, yeah. Didn't mean upgrades from their ancient refinery. I mean, it serves the same function, but better. Oh, okay. Still have yet to get past owning a few systems in Stellaris, one of the Paradox games my brain just can't wrap around. Don't be afraid to use auto builds, you know, automation settings is basically what I would say. When you land on a planet, see what's strongest. So like this was a generator, had a lot of generator districts, so I made this a generator planet. Everything is a tech world right now because I'm trying to just like push for tech. But like, yeah, don't be afraid to automate. It's kind of a pain after you go past like 5 or 6 in your main sector. Like just let your other sectors run free. My other sectors that are not doing anything. Good grief. Good grief. Leader experience gain, upkeep, leader experience gain, leader lifespan. All right, well, you're better than nothing. It got us a tiny little bit extra. I'm worried about how long it's going to take for us to build the Horizon Needle. I'm pretty much not going to build any other fleets, though, I don't think. Just my Archaeotech fleets. Take your brain to another dimension. Pay close attention. Main thing I struggle with for planet management is where you get more jobs from. It feels like you always end up with more housing than jobs. So at a certain point, your tech will just start giving you extra houses. And it will give you houses for, like, houses for districts. You can replace city districts. Like, I probably should be replacing city districts with basic jobs because we have too much housing. The one flip slot is, like, we also get clerks from housing. And districts. But pretty much just as long as you keep building things, as long as you keep upgrading them, you'll keep getting jobs. Typically, the rule is you want between like 0 and 2 jobs and 0 and 2 housing as much as you can. All my places are like super screwed up because I've just been feeding everybody into the lathe, so I'm not actually growing properly. And this is why I've fallen so far behind, is because we've just been decimating all of our population, constantly resettling into the lathe. Like, I should have tons of robots working these base jobs. And then everybody else should just be, like, working the research jobs and everything else.
Council agenda available.
We played this campaign very incorrectly for going into a Cosmogenesis. Which is why I have to know whether or not we can succeed at it. Oh, our Archaeotech leader died. That's so sad. We had a commander who did super huge bonuses to Archaeotech. But no more. But no more. And he had like level 3 archaeotech weapons. Literally my fleet strength dropped 60k there, I think. Were we back up to 300? I thought we were. It's wild to me how much a commander makes a difference now. Putting on one of these guys would probably be smart. I don't know why they live so long. Yeah, that put me back up to 300k, putting him in charge. Seems like we did almost everything we could wrong. Well, yes, at points, for sure. I think the biggest mistake we made was when somebody suggested I play on a huge galaxy, and I said, sure, that sounds like fun. That was the #1 mistake. Okay, physics insights. Give us another 10% on this.
Council agenda ready.
Citizen pop happiness. More crime means more research. So we'll hold on that. Commander is the one going around telling people which is the button for shoot and which is the one for dodge. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like my commanders aren't really going to level up just sitting around either. I'd love to know what it is about this guy's race that makes them live so super long. What is really cool is that this guy's race came from the unique pirate, like the legendary pirate character you get, and I put him in charge of the Enclave. And I never really would have thought that the entire faction would then spawn off of that guy's race. It ended up being a good choice in the end, I would argue. Just gonna get something cheap. Archaeo studies is good for us as well. Into the lathe. I feel like a lot of our planets are probably not working the roboticist jobs. Yeah, you guys definitely aren't. We have 24 researchers. Yeah, let's put 4 of you on roboticists so we can at least have robots coming in here. You got robots. You need some robots. I like how this planet's like, we don't have any of the supplies we need to live. We just make tech. Hoi, yo, 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 yo. Can the reverse engineer minor fragment options give more physics, or is it just engineering? Great question. I forgot we unlocked that. Let's take a look. That's under discoveries. Hey, even though I clicked never mind, it still used my 150 alien points. That sucks. What a bummer. Hey. Forgot I unlocked that 50% of Stellaris. Yeah. It's definitely a vibe.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
I don't really want to do gene modification. I think that would just end up being a big mess for us. It's a deal. Organize a festival. It's a deal. Well met. What is using my living metal? Buildings. Oh. The robot manufacturing nexus uses living metal. Noted. We're going to buy a little bit more of that if that's the case. Just to make sure we don't drop down too far. Could we add more genetics? Add more research output via genetics? You know, we probably could. But we would also need to go through a genetic uplift, which I guess would be society. Fine. I'll take a look. According to the wiki, it can apply to physics, although going to take quite a while to get 500 minor fragments. Yeah, that's a bit tricky. I mean, we make 12. So like 4 years would get us. If I don't spend it trying to reinforce my fleet every opportunity I get. Which you know I obviously want to do. Try to behave. I do love the idea of doing the synaptic leg ethically and only putting robot pops in it. Though I still think it counts as genocide. Expertise in computing. That's an extra 5%. Horizon Needle counts as computing. We're at 178 divided by 12, 14, 15 years. Hey. Man. My branch offices make so much money. And make so much crime. Like, they're all almost 100% crime. This is one thing that I don't understand is, like, how is this guy so powerful and alive when, like, his capital sits in constant deals with crime lords or 50% crime or higher? Like every one of his planets is like this, where I have like massive 100% crime ratings. And yet still somehow the computer seems to like not be struggling from having just crime all over their empire. Ruler has empire ethic. Having a ruler matching the empire's ethic is tolerated by the Fellowship of the Hammer. Well, easier said than done. Crime does pay. It does. Absolutely, crime pays. We've had an incredible economy in terms of like our ability to just buy whatever we want all game long.
Time for some new chrome.
It's been kind of hilarious. Gene modification is now available. Can we even modify the Gonk? Genetic reconsequencing tradition. We cannot remove traits. We can turn on intelligent and give us an extra 10% tech. Gonk Smartus. But that's not much use. If he's not then automatically like uplifted. Like I don't have any regular gonks, right? Everybody is cybernetic. I'm not going to uncybertize people. That doesn't make any sense. Ah, okay. I can actually delete that guy. So the Gonk Variatus is our base guy. So if I create a template based off of him, it would have cybernetic. I can't base it off of like one of these like souped up dudes, can I? The guy with power drills I can. The Gonk Chillis I also can. So what I want to know is if I give you this, also add you intelligent. What if I took off power drills? Are any of these technology based? Bionic physicists. This would no longer be a Gonk Chillis, though. All right, hold on. Gonk Variatus. Create template. Oh, power drills don't cost anything. That's why it's so good. We could just give them bionic physicists. This is hilarious. So actually gene modding just gives us the ability to put on more robo mods. Had I realized that, I may have done some different things. And logic engines. Oh my god. Gonk Variatus X. Apply template to all Gonk Variatus.
New job in the situation.
It's only going to take me 2 months to do that. It's going to give us like 25% additional research on all physics jobs that they're doing. Now, that being said, they are not my only physics people. Like if we look at who is researching, Ergalarks are doing a lot of research. Gonk Varietis are doing a lot of research as well, though. It's going to be good. Love to have a revelation at the end of the game, right? It's always a classic. I just wouldn't have thought gene modding would be what gives me more cybernetic robo points. It's a bit of a shocker, that one. Where are these cats? Ergalarks. They already have intelligent. These guys have so many robo points in here. I also don't understand this. Like, this guy has added an insane amount of additional perks here. I guess I'm just going to leave them as is. But we need to start looking at Gonk Chillis. Creating a new template for them that has logic engines. That has physics engines. Get rid of the power drills. Right, we'll take it. Gonk Chillis X. And then apply this template to all of those. And all of these.
New job in the situation log.
And then we'll do Gonk Hodis after. Your biggest mistake, not going Space Cats? There's an argument for it. I like our big gonks though.
Upgrade patch complete.
They've got a good vibe about them. Last but not least, Gonk Hotis. Modify. Physicists. Gonk Hotis X. Create template. Apply template. On all of these guys. Resettlement cost. Yeah, that's fine.
New job in the situation log.
Okay. That might cut us a few years. We can hope. Honestly, if it cuts us a single year, it could be what make or breaks, so.
Time for some new chrome.
Affluence, Emporium. Replicators, Titan hull points. Let's get these replicators because they might just be like blocking us from getting something else.
You ain't never seen implants like this.
Good. Good. Let's see whether or not that literally made even a lick of difference. Throw the other species into the lathe, make room for Gonk X. I mean, we're getting to the point where I'm thinking a lot about it. I really don't know if throwing everyone into the lathe will just screw me completely. But I'll put in who I can. These guys are shifting from somewhere else. Trigopolis has been gutted in the past. You, I think, have also been gutted. Get rid of those artisans. Perhaps these enforcers. Got us up to 125. I clearly pre-voted in this, so we'll just hold it. We're gonna have to buy some extra stuff there. Alloys are super cheap right now. Takes so long for a month to pass that it's hard to even tell like whether or not I need to change things. Part of me is also like, what if I ripped open the L gates? You know? What if we just went straight into those L gates? Running out of astral threads again. We're almost at 500 artifacts. Hopefully we can get that boost. And get the physics bump. 135. Okay, that jumped down a fair bit. Possibly because of this. Keep on going in there, lads. We're very close. We've almost ascended. Robot quantum production hub. Juggernauts. Also very fun, but right now robots are kind of helping me out the most. Buying 400 food. I can't believe that. That seems insane to me. What else am I draining here? Living metal. I guess I'm not even on auto buy alloys and I'm still making quite a bit. Part of me wants to say, like, as long as alloys are under like 3 by like 4,000 of them? Because they keep dipping under that number. Allows us to change the preferred type of planet species through modification. Yeah, let's pick that up. Because then the Gonkodices could actually have 100%. 484 on minor artifacts. Okay, so we can do the reverse engineer very, very soon. We are about 10 years, 2491, So close. What do you got for me, babies? All right, reverse engineer arcane technology. Research speeds 10% for 5 years. I will absolutely take that.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Overlord has declared war on the Corinthian necromages. Ooh, that's a pretty big war in heaven, if ever there was one. This is probably as close we're going to get to a war in heaven. Seems we should go with gene modification, then with cybernetics. Yeah. Not a bad roll. Better getting bonuses than getting bonus engineering or biology. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, let's keep running this. This is taking so long. I just want it to be.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
I wonder what this war is about. A humiliation war. Prospectorium. That's interesting. Could I become a Stellarium? Oh. Probably not. Definitely not, because these guys hate my guts. But it would have been cool. Would have been a cool potential option. All right, 117. We're halfway there. The race to the horizon needle. I cannot believe how much effort we've had to put into it. What am I looking for here? 208 for this astral action. It's going to cost us 1150. So I'm going to save up all of our astral threads to get that. Hey, Mona. How you doing? Hey. You come to say hello to everybody? Or just to me? She says, just you. Just you. Let's see if I can capture her. Want to say hi, everyone? What do you think? She just woke up from a nap. She was like, yay, you're getting up. Does that mean it's time? Time for pets? Time for lunch? Where are you? You say hi to everybody? Sleepy? You're so sleepy. Hi. How you doing, Mona? You having a nice sleepy day? Sleepy, rainy day? Lying on the carpets? You're so good. You're so good. You're so sleepy. He's like, I'll put up with this as long as I get some head scratches. Here's the only problem is I can't close this event while I'm holding a cat. You're the real crisis. You're my true Cosmogenesis. Here you go. Here you go, big fluffy cat. All right, where's our little fleet design here? I guess all of these fleets are no more. So we can probably just get rid of those. What do we have here? Stealth Brawlers. You just picked up a bunch of other ships. Oh, did you automatically merge them, though? I wonder. Will all these Corvettes become bombers? Habitability modification complete. We'll grab some extra habitability because, frankly, why not? My science ship that's been cloaked here forever got busted by another science ship. What a rude dude. What is this? Transfix terraformation nucleus. I didn't realize that the dome ship had special abilities. Initiates conversion of a targeted planet world into a Gaia world. Effective on most habitable worlds, including barren worlds. 3 nuclei remaining. I know. We have Tox planets. Of this, I am certain. Subterranean wildlife. Oh man, I wonder where like the best planet for that is. Ironically enough, terraforming candidates. I can't actually see where those Tox planets are. And I don't even honestly know. Here's one of them, Toxic World. Asteroid belt, toxic terraforming. Can she terraform this? No, but she can terraform all these other giant barren planets. Oh, ho, 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 ho. This guy looks pretty big. Could have had 3 Gaia worlds. For a very long time, we could have had 3 Gaia worlds. Probably ank some alloys for the big project. It says ship big enough for a whole population, so it's probably going to be big. Yeah. I'll save up as much as I can. I'm not building any other big fleets, so. One of my cats has a habit of coming into your bedroom and laying either on your chest or your wife's head at exactly 6:30. That cat knows what he's doing. Our cats come in, once we wake up, the cats come in and they like flop against us to be like, good morning. We would like some snuggles. And we are A-okay with that, let me tell you. Big fan of the cats doing that. I suppose my biggest issue here is that these battle fleets can't have cloaking on them. So I actually need to break those off. No, I need to. I need to transfer ships. Transfer all battle club. There we go. So now we have this other fleet. Put that guy in charge of it. And this can just be the mix. The mixed bag. One of these planets has been seeded with the astro craters transformous nucleized and has begun to become a Gaia planet. Oh, it's going to take a really long time, though. Guess I probably could have seen that coming. You look like a big planet. What's happening here? Transformation initiated. Okay. Astral Rift discovered. Cool. Great. Love that for us. These are all gas giants. So probably not where I want my fleet. I don't know why they're keeping the entire fleet here in Kelsum. I guess because I have a ton of shipyards. This barren world could also probably be a decent place. Uh-oh. We better get her going fast. Is she dying because I'm doing this? I bet she is. I bet it's killing her. Small price to play. Small price to pay. Those quality of life features for some of the things to make it a bit easier to find good placement. Yeah. It's the kind of thing that I hope, like, maybe we'll see with, you know, the curator initiative. I mean, where would I really want things the most? This place has 3 stars in it, but not really any planets. Or... actually, yes, planets. If I build planets, I can't just mine them, though, so probably not in a system with an arc furnace. I'd like to get rather large barren worlds if possible. Seems like that's my best option. We've almost got enough for the astral boost. Ah, yes, her health is inherently tied to her transformation nuclei. Her condition worsened after each use. We suspect that upon seeding her final nuclei, she will die. All right, well, maybe. I don't want her to do that then. I kind of want her to explore this astral rift, so off you go. Purring louder than the alarm before we touch him. That's a loud. Mona is a really loud purr. Cindy has a really quiet purr, but Mona is like, often I'll come to bed, my partner will already be asleep, and like Mona comes up to get pets before falling asleep, and my partner will wake up because Mona is so loud. Spare gas. We can reduce terraforming. You are correct. That is not a bad idea. Where are we? Government edicts. The only other megacorp just got destroyed.
New augments research. Strap in.
Just fun. Celestial Sanctum. Oh, cool. Super priests. Super priests are better leaders. Let's go super priests. That's going to take a really long time. Let's go better leaders. I love that we just keep, like, the alloy price keeps dipping and we just keep, like, destroying our energy credits. It's very funny to watch it keep flip-flopping back and forth. I can't believe we're going to get another astral rift before we finish as well. Maybe, maybe. I suspect we could do it in 17 years or whatever it's going to take us here. You're at 1.1. How about 1.15? All right. Another physics boost. We keep vibing. Yeah, that's a lot of years before they terraform fully. We have here, let's go with a free haven and a unity building. We found a tropical habitat, the flora intensely pigmented, and swollen molluscoids slithering among the fruit-bearing trees. Looking for a suitable landing site. We're almost capped out on alloys. So I think I'll start just filling up the Archaeotech army. Part of me is wondering, what if I just threw another Titan on there for fun? Probably the best bang for our buck. $104. Did you get a good thesis outcome? We ended up like pretty good on the theses. We rifted once and caused a couple of giant psionic entities to come through temporarily, which we could have ignored, but also we just like went for it and let them do their thing. Blew them up. And then the other one was just like everyone got mad at us. We land on the planet and expose a crack in the terrain. From here, the vegetation is dizzying and dense with fruit-laden trees. There's also an opening of a vent gas. Let's sample the pink gas first. I feel like the fruit you can avoid, the gas you cannot. Off this Archaeotech fleet at 370k. And growing. Ba, 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 ba. Meow, meow, meow. All right, let's close all these bad boys. And we probably have a few people to throw into the lathe at this point. We have lots of people to throw into the lathe. Which is great, because the lathe, I actually let go completely offline. Which is not good for me. Robot colonists. Yeah, you guys can all go. 19 into the lathe. It doesn't make that much. Compared to everything else. We've repealed the Guardian Angels Act. I'm going to get denounced again. Oh no, they're going to try to relocate the galactic market and they're probably going to succeed. Getting some nice bonuses in. What run are you in? We're on our Cosmogenesis run. And we are nearing the end of it. We have 16 years left. And I'm literally trying to unlock the final tech in what says 60 months. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Boltkart. And welcome to the agency. We started as the Cybernetic Creed, and we were a criminal megacorp who sold augmentations. So we were really engineering focused. And then we kind of got pushed to Yilden here. We used to own a bit more space. The rest of this was also ours. And we were constantly at war with a nation over here that just was too strong for us to fight. So I ended up going down into the crisis route in the hopes that I could get better fleets. And it kind of worked, but it also kind of meant that everybody began to hate me because of all the genocide. Which kind of proved my downfall in the end. And now we've just been very slowly playing out the last 50 years because the game has crawled to a halt because our universe is too big. And there are too many people moving around all of the time. How is this war going, by the way? Looks like the Caranthian Necromages are winning it. You know what? It's really hard to tell. There's a lot of fleets. I just realized. All the allied fleets are following my Archaeotech fleet because I told it to take point. So this guy has parked this like massive army here, which he is now going to start moving because I just turned that off. That's so funny. I was tying up like 1,000,000 fleet strength. I would say easily 1,000,000 fleet strength. Yeah, definitely. Everything's falling apart at the end. Dyson swarms are all fully upgraded yet. We took a sample of the pink haze suspended across the planet's surface and analyzed it. The gas had powerful mind-numbing effects that can render all manner of biological life docile and self-satisfied. A susceptible, intelligent entity will only attempt to satisfy its most basic needs while feeling a great sense of accomplishment. Additionally, its airborne compounds encourage fat development by affecting the production of natural hormones in those that inhale it. Is this just weed? This in turn increases the affected creature's appetite due to weaker control over nutrient distribution and autoimmune responses. The result would be an endless reinforcement cycle of overconsumption. We can confirm that the gas is biologically produced, but we've been unable to locate the animal producing it. Don respiratory gear. Don't take those fatty bong rips. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble. How much to build my Super Titan? 199. I'll probably just wait for that. Ostrachek, thank you. Basically, BlackRock. Yeah. We actually started a bunch of mercenary fleets, which you can see keep paying us dividends. And we were a pirate haven for a very long time. Which worked out, I would argue, pretty well for us. Surprised your PC is not burning? You know, this is actually one of the funny things, is while Stellaris chugs to a crawl, it doesn't, unlike something like Crusader Kings, cause my PC to overheat. My PC is running like quite cold right now. Like it's not even really like hot to the touch on top. Meanwhile, if I play Crusader Kings for an hour, it's like max degrees all the time. So I don't know. I probably need more RAM. I think I just need to play on not huge universes. If you're Since, that event has you basically just shrug and be like, not that it affects us. Yeah, that's true. I guess you could just robot your way through it. I would like to fully robot my way through some things. 81 months. Number, you keep changing. and I understand why. I have a lot of artisans here. I didn't realize this. I can just buy commercial goods. I don't need to produce them.
Time for some new chrome.
22. All right, we're back up to max here. Robot quantum production hubs. Quantum drilling hubs. Just get the cheap thing for right now. Trying to wonder if there's like anything else I can possibly do to keep us boosted. Ambition. Oh my god, the ambitions. Research speed 20%. Megastructure build speed is also here. We can swap that out after. I forgot when you complete your ambition trees, you get super ambitions. I mean, that physics is a long time away. 20% reacher speed is massive, though. 63 months. I'm going to make sure that one of my construction ships is in Gonkstar, because that's where we're going to build the Horizon Needle, probably. Are all researcher jobs occupied? They should be. They're prioritized on every planet. We can upgrade all of our robo facilities to ensure that we are making maximum robots. Hey. Where's your fancy robot facility? I didn't build one here on Skip Up. What a fool am I? Yeah, wow, I got rid of all those artisans and I'm like 200 commercial goods short now. Whoopsie.
Time for some new chrome.
All right, our leaders are better. I guess let's just take this farm food. 62 months. Yeah, we're still on pace for like 2491. Basic edicts, boost research. Stellaris on an SSD? Yeah, I'm on an M2 actually.
Research. Strap in.
You're not the only one who PC fans pick up speed playing CK3. I think we've all been there. We all understand it. Aha, the dimensional fabricator. So this allows production of nanites. I mean, I don't know that I'm ever going to actually get this unlocked. Astral Rift skill 2 would be pretty good, considering you are currently in an Astral Rift. Look at how many people don't want me to be denounced. Isn't this lovely? The Necromages, the Mirovandians, the Cleanse, and the Picklings support this. And basically everyone else is like, leave him alone, man. He's been beaten up enough. Sure, he's a crisis, but he's also a vassal. Are we really worried about him? He says as he builds a Horizon Needle in secret. What a cool game. It's so fun. It's so fun.
Council agenda ready.
Open markets. So we've just doubled our crime in every single location, which is, to those wondering, a lot of crime. I mean, I'm still making Unity. I think I'm going to preserve the order just to get the extra work pop. Using an air quality sensor, we searched for the highest localized concentration of the gas. Beyond a patch of berry-laden shrubberies, we were led to the mouth of a vast crevasse. Waves of the thick pink miasma emanated from within at irregular intervals. We believe the gas is being produced by a subterranean creature somewhere at the base of the fissure. Finding it, preferably alive, could provide unique research. Why is explore the chasm directly easier than excavate around the chasm? I believe in her. She's really good. She's got a skill bonus of 10. Difficulty of 5. This should be simple. She can do anything she wants. I'm playing Technocrat Liberal. Before that, you were playing Xenophobic Militarist. It's official. I'm an extremist in every direction. I mean, this game is often about being an extremist. It's hard to be super neutral. Though, it can be very fun. Is there such a thing as too much crime? Yes. Not for us. I mean, like, we love the crime. Crime is great for us. As long as it's on other people's planets. But you can see, like, all of these planets where I have branch offices, 100% crime. It's crazy. It's ludicrous. I played till 2 a.m. last night by accident. I can't even keep my eyes open to work. I have been there. Big time have I been there. I normally stream for 4 hours. 4 to 5 hours. And every single one of the streams for this, we've gone like 7 to 8. Like, I keep going way over limit because I'm so just absolutely zonked into it. Strategic Coordination Center. Vocational Geomnantics. I don't know what that does. Let's get that. Why not? Unless you're a criminal, that's competition. Yeah. I mean, we got lucky that we're the only megacorp, right? Corpo Janitor, thank you for the primer, dude. Just started playing this game less than a week ago, and I'm super hooked. Excellent. If you have any questions, please let me know. More than happy to give what advice I can. It's not always going to be the best advice. But I've played a lot of it. I keep this logic support going, and I really don't. It's actually keeping my naval capacity super high. Okay, we're basically maxed out on alloys. We're going to start artificing so we can get that other Titan online for safe measures. I don't know if the computer is going to get a chance. Like, once we make the Horizon Needle, will they get a chance to, like, attack me? Or will they not know what's happened until it's too late? We won the war! They are humiliated. The Pictling systems, who are here? That's the Pictling Empire. Man, there's so many, like, mini systems. Dude, I don't even know what they took here. The most random places. I kind of want to know what's here and why nobody has taken this system. I could build a starbase here. It would cost me 1,000 points. That's a curious one. We've refitted the Rift's sphere sample collection apparatus into an excavation tool and used it to dig away at the mouth of the chasm. Cutting through most of it, we discover a thick new layer of soil, ochre in color. As we dug, it released small bursts of trapped pink gas from the slightest mechanical agitation. It was not nearly enough to have been the source. Digging deeper, it's like a harvesting tool then pierced through a darker, more crimson-colored soil layer, and the ground erupted violently. Thick clouds of pink gas poured forth from the gorge we had made. The darker earth then moved as if it was alive. Our harvesting tool was rapidly enveloped in scarlet earth and crushed to scrap. The surface around us shook with increasingly violent tremors, and we retreated back into the upper atmosphere. I see. The planet was alive. And we just tried to, like, rip into its butthole. Think I understand the basics on your second playthrough. I've managed to survive a while and still going strong. Nice. Last night I attacked a ship that was locking down an area. My fleet was stronger, but I got bodied and lost your fleet. So fleet strength can definitely be a little tricky. Because it is just a number and it varies very heavily on, like, what weapons you have and what defenses the computer has. Sometimes it's also things like engagement. Sometimes it's things like what commanders you have available. I didn't realize that commanders were as strong as they were with recent patches. But these bonuses, like, this guy is providing probably 100k strength to this fleet on his own. Other little things, like if you're in a area with a station that has bonuses, these won't necessarily show fleet strength difference, but they will make a big difference. And NathGeo, thank you for 9 months. Happy sub, baby. I hope you have a cute name. You play Xenophobe that's made allies with everyone. I have a problem letting people go. I mean, you could always just, like, capture them and put them in alien zoos. Your people would probably really like that. You don't like firing your commanders and officials. I mean, they die eventually. As long as you're not over cap, it's not really a problem. Or, like, as long as you're not losing too much unity. But if they're not doing anything, you can at least assign them to a planet. Like, assign them to sectors or assign them to planets so they can give at least a little bit of bonus and keep gaining experience. We analyzed the pink soil that we collected and confirmed it is a mineral-based biological organism. The material of the crimson substance that crushed our tools is part of the same living being, the planet itself. The soil has remarkable fertilization properties and explains the extreme density of the vegetation. We've been able to apply some of the principles in our own farming methods. Transgenic crops. Food from jobs, +5. Can I auto you to do anything, I wonder? Nah, whole galaxy's discovered at this point. 45 months. We're in the last 13 years. Just keep filling up the lathe. Man, at least we're making tons of robots. I'm glad we have that going for us, at least. Vocational genomics. Let's grab something cheap here. I actually don't know what this ability is, vocational genomics, so I'd just like to see. Where is that? Incubators, existential, blah, 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 enduring, venerable, charismatic, rapid breeders, talented, traditional, strongs, nomadic, communal, scarcity algorithms. These are all the computer parts. I love integrated weaponry. That's pretty baller. Vocational genomics. Auto modding traits automatically adjust to better suit the job that a pop is currently working. What? Auto modding traits. Modifiers are automatically replaced with these from a predetermined list to match the job being worked. Pops with auto modding traits checked every month per colony. Oh, I am understanding this now. Vocational genomics picks modifiers from the biological auto mod list. That's wild. So this is the reason why I have people with so many things here. Is that they've just made this automatic. So because I'm cybernetic, they're auto-modding in cybernetics over time. Man, I did not realize that at all. He looks like a cyberpunk Maelstrom ganger. I mean, that's basically what we were going for. His name is Gonk. That's our species name, is Gonk. Damn, Daniel. I also have like a ton of these Gonk Varietises that should be updated. But I guess this would be very hard to do. Gonkchillus X. I actually need to adjust your template as well and make you Alpine, Arctic, Tundra. Well, it doesn't really matter then. This would be a better version for all of these guys. Get us a little bit of extra habitability. I don't really know whether or not it's worth pumping up our other dudes in the meantime. You guys have a savanna and a desert world, so we'll just go desert. Oh, you could just get rid of that. Great. These guys need to replace Chillus, Varietis. Anyone on a Savannah world?
New job in the situation log.
Try to get those guys swapped out.
You ain't never seen implants like this.
Similar one for robots in the modular tradition. Yeah, so I wonder whether or not because we have Og Bazaars.
New augments research. Strap in.
Power drills, harvesters, and superconductors. Yeah. So that's why we're able to get power drills for cheap, for free. Is literally just because of that. I can't believe I've gotten through the whole game and only really just discovering that now. It's a little embarrassing, but you guys have logic engines and bionic physicists. I can also give you power drills for free. because you just get it for free. So any Gonk Varietis should be replaced with this. Any Gonk Varietis X should be replaced with this. Okay, okay. And we're going to bump that to another Ascension tier. Help! Pass the Buffet. What's up, dude? Allies for the week. Never had allies. Impressive you were a xenophobe and made allies. I mean, as long as you're making it with other xenophobes. You know, you can get along in hating everybody else. What are these guys? Cruisers. Okay. I love that I'm just slowly building a fleet from things I'm being given. It's very funny. 26 months. Lathe, lathe, lathe. Robots in the lathe. Honestly, one of the biggest jumps here has been getting all these roboticist upgrades. The Robot Quantum Production Hub. Turning robots into robot pops. Alloys into robot pops. I guess we don't need to buy alloys anymore. The Corinthian Necromages have left the galactic community? I'm going to be real. I didn't know you could leave the galactic community. Now I'm like, what are these guys up to? They don't like us, probably because of all of our genocide. Ooh. They're also getting buckled by the Favarians. Okay, somebody's trying to open up. Interesting, interesting, interesting. The Jet Dominion here is trying to open up the L gates. They're also attacking this fallen empire right now. We're going to continue to hide in our corner as we get 30 months left on this needle. We're so close. We're so close, I can taste it. Delicious galaxy-spanning powers. .1 living metal. Should be fine. Just trying out the new DLC, My Current Empire, the new Cybernetic Origin with Vault of Knowledge and Genesis guides. Nice. That's a fun combo. We went to Cybernetic Origin with these guys as well, but we ended up as a pirate haven. Playing as a megacorp with Og Bazaars and criminal heritage. Sorry, we were a pirate haven, but now we're on hyperspace trade. We realized there was nothing left to plunder, and that we weren't good enough to plunder anybody. So we changed tactics, and now we're just trading crime with the rest of the galaxy. I would like to build a Super Titan. See where that puts us. I also would like to stop dimensional artificing. I can get this back up to 1200. We can get another 10% monthly physics and maybe cut a month off this. Surprised as the crisis, you're still in it. I can't believe somebody just didn't kill us really early on, but I guess we've been somehow peaceful. We've mostly just wanted to stay in our little corner of space, so. Current empire took a lot of microing the envoys. Try to preserve knowledge and life. Love it. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of envoy stuff you can get up to. We were doing Almona. That was not how you jump up. Do you want to try that again? Or you just like want me to get off? This cat. This cat, I tell you.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
We were doing a lot of spying early on, and then we ended up just like getting to a point where we couldn't really spy anymore. Oh, this is nice. Pop purge speed minus 15%. This is the kind of thing my lathe could have used a long time ago. Because instead of declining all of these guys at 200% speed, which honestly, if I had taken these out, I probably could produce enough robots in here to keep this place permanently populated. And get more value from doing that anyway. But, you know, what are you going to do about it? Growth speed, engineering amenities, Hog Bazaar, replace with Galactic Stock Exchange. Yeah, our trade value is actually really bad, but I just feel like we have the stock exchange here, the galactic market. I'd like to keep it. If it gets like swiped out of me at the very last minute, I'm going to be sad. $20 months. Robots. Into the pit. Robots, you are it. Robots. Make me a crisis. Robots.
Time for some new chrome.
You are so nicest. What rhymes with crisis? This was a terrible choice. I'm gonna grab those nanites. Even though I don't really think they'll work. Or get unlocked in time. Did you not just get upgraded? Oh, or did we just make a better version of you? Dimensional replicators. 3, 3, and 3. Ancient refinery. 3, 3, and 3. I see. So I have the Archaeotech version of this building. And I now have the ancient fallen tech version of this building, which is significantly better because it has a second level. Which I did not realize. That was quite a mouthful. Kai Shaw, a renowned paragon. Scans show that the woman's cloak conceals a truly shocking array of weaponry. We cannot find any official record of her existence, yet facial recognition algorithms place her at the vicinity of at least 3 high-profile assassinations. Infiltration speed, operation cost, and envoys. She's a special spy character. Cool. Yada, yada, yada. She sells to the highest bidder. Yeah, we'll take it. What am I not going to take some cool super counselor? Look how many bonuses she gives us. It's crazy. Now we can spy on anybody. Press F4. It gives you a $5 million fleet. How did I get fallen technology? From becoming the crisis. If you take the Cosmogenesis crisis, you get access to Fallen Empire tech. It's basically the only way to do it. You can also get Archaeotech if you have the expansion that adds minor artifacts everywhere. And Archaeotech is like almost as good as Fallen Empire tech. It's pretty close in terms of quality. Oh my god, we're almost on the last year. Get in there. Get in my lathe. How are our terraforming planets doing? Oh my god, they're not even like half done. They won't be done before the game ends. Even with the boosts. Sell you. I'll buy more you. Food I'm okay with. At -1. They go under 3. I want you to spend up to 2K. Guess like we'll just do that. 600 by 3, I guess. Yeah, it's still under 2K. So that should never flatline me there. Abdera, Hejor, and Havel has actually made his way onto the Union. Shockingly. I don't know where we sit anymore. 13. Yeah, we never really... Because we never really, like, rebooted our fleets, we didn't really gain any galactic power, but that's fine. We don't need galactic power. We just need the Horizon Needle. We can make our own galaxy then. Look at the amount of bonuses we have. It's bonkers how many pluses I am getting to this right now. And how it is still like a million years of tech to unlock. We are in the last year though, 10 months remaining. Just gotta keep feeding robots into the lathe. It's the only thing. I can't believe that we're going to get the Synaptic Preserver, like, now. How good would this have been so much earlier? It's wild. Absolutely bonkers. Man, I was so confident we could get this done in like an hour or two today. Almost 5 hours into stream. What a fool I am. Today has just been hyper optimizing everything to try and make as much technology as possible. And the crazy part is it feels like we never actually fixed the numbers. Like, it still ended up being the same amount of time. It's still going to be 2491. Ah, well. Oh, am I making 2 Titans? Whoops. Cancel one of those. As I cannot fit it in the fleet. If I do this and then reinforce and then I do that, that'll make the last battle cruisers. Our fleet is actually going to be full strength, our Archeo fleet. We're going to end at full strength, which is kind of nice. 4 months on the Horizon Needle. I can't believe it. I think I have to stop putting people into the synaptic lathe. It feels wrong. It feels like people should always go into the synaptic lathe. Lathe until the end of time. Lathe often and lathe mightily. Like, just with all the hyperlanes and stuff around, I can see ships moving, and it's like every time they warp is what's causing so much of the slowdown. 1 month. Oh, we're finally here. Now we just have to see whether or not we can build a mega structure within 10 years. What worries me if it's a mega structure is that it's going to have multiple upgrade phases. This reality is flawed, marred by entropy, physical needs, and violence. While we cannot change it, we can leave it behind. Let us enter the unknown and find a young universe where our edits to reality will hold. Let us shape it to perfection, the heaven our civilization deserves, or the haven. We have prepared the plans for an extraordinary ship, the Horizon Needle. This mobile megastructure is not geared for war, but its ability to bend the laws of physics will enable us to embark our entire civilization together. We will dive into a black hole of our own choosing, abandoning this reality for one of our own creation. Now, here's the thing. There's no black holes in my space. Whoa, this is good to know. This thing costs brain juice. 50,000 alloys, which I have, 1,000 dark matter, and brain juice. I guess I build it on my capital. The part of me is like, do I quantum catapult now as well? See if I can launch myself somewhere. Let's go into government policies and edicts and turn on living metal mega construction. I mean, it looks like this probably only has 1 phase. Nobody wants to relocate the galactic market. My dudes. They put this in as an emergency measure, and everyone shot them down. They're so embarrassed, they're not even voting on it. Why would we stop the crime lords, they say. How slow is this going to build? For those of you who can't see, it's just hit 2%. It looks like it is 1% a month, which means 100 months. Perhaps less? I can't, like, assign another ship to it, can I? Xenos are stupid. Facts.
Council agenda available.
They don't even know what I'm trying to do here. I thought we had an ability. Oh yeah, astral calibration. Owns a quantum catapult. What does this do? Ship fire rate, quantic ambush modifier duration, quantum catapult accuracy 25%. All right, well, I suppose we can turn off dimensional artificing. I can't believe how slow this is. If this has multiple steps, I'm going to explode. Nice. We have some capital buildings getting upgraded. I think the game is actually running slower because I'm zoomed into this place, so... You know what? I'll put both of them here so we can at least watch it go up.
Time for some new chrome.
We can watch the number go up together. Quantum catapult? This also would have been really good, the synaptic validator. Research speed computing. I don't know, maybe we just increase our encryption. %? We have 8 years. Not even. We have like 7 years and 4 months. My greatest fear right now, I think it's going to take 7.5 years to build this thing. Just in case. Can you build a quantum catapult?
New augments research. Strap in.
We can only build one megastructure at a time. Well, poop me. We have all sorts of astral shenanigans that lets us jump around, so... I guess the biggest question now has to become, like, where is the closest black hole? Because it does say we have to jump probably this right here, the Ribbelin Vortex. I better not have to own a black hole. Keep the machine spirits happy. Isn't there a Unity edict that allows extra megastructure build slot? You know, there is one that allows for faster megastructure build speed. Oh, you're right. It also adds for an extra build slot. Well, 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 well. Well, 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 said the cat. What do I have to build this on? Oh, a neutron star or a pulsar? Kazoo is a neutron star. I guess that's why you probably can't build Dyson swarms on neutron stars, because they need to be free for quantum catapults. What happens when someone decides to collapse all the black holes in the galaxy? I don't know. I mean, my plan right now is just to do the astral jump to here because it's like instant and it's in my own territory. And then I can just go boop, 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 boop. This is all hyper lanes together, so we should move super fast. Space Storm Darmug. Black hole next door to the quantum catapult. Oh, Cool Black's Maw. Thou are correct. But that's a lot harder to get to. And this is in my Overlord's territory.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
The Ziggurat of Justice. Yeah, man, why not? So these guys I could now replace with Synaptic Preservers. So instead of killing people at double speed... Starfare and Jack! Rip. He was in charge of one of my planet's defenses. So with these on, we're going to gain 230% purge reduction. So instead of everybody being like purged rapid speed, they're going to get purged really slowly. Now, do I even need to be purging people anymore? It's hard to say. The tech boost is nice. I have a lot of leftover advanced logic, so I'm not really worried about that. Can I jump whole fleets? Yes. Not phase fleet. Astral jump. By folding hyperspace, jump drive equipped fleets can instantly jump anywhere within established borders. Each instance has a cooldown of 900 days and requires 500 astral juice. I can also initiate jumps, which I could probably jump to Zolbak's Maw in a single jump. But I think what I'll do is I'll astral jump and then initiate jump through a hyper jump. Should we bend the rules of reality? Tempting. The Ultima Ratio Regum. Jahatma Dominion has finished the building a juggernaut. That ain't no probs. You can also set the needle to the supermassive black hole at the galaxy center, so you'll always have that option. Oh. I had no idea there was a supermassive black hole here. How do you get to this normally? Can you even get to this normally? Maybe with like a side jump drive? Different black holes give different endings. When you're in the middle of a war, you accidentally hit astral phasing instead of astral jump. Different black holes give different endings. Oh my god. Okay, so what do we have then? Zublax Maw, the Ribbleland Vortex. Can I like turn off everything? Yes. The Pathoban Vortex. Vercarsian's Maw. I mean, I guess we'll learn how to build juggernauts. Jebben's Maelstrom and Brune's Singularity. This place has not been conquered. Closed borders. The Quiet Dark? Eternal Horizon? This is where the scholars are. Harmonious Repose. There's a lot of black holes up here. This is all in Necromage land, but you guys are blocked to us. Zorikan's black hole. Honestly, it's probably going to be based off of whatever I can get to before I run out of time. Get a special project with an astral chain, but a special project, as Area says. Project gets you there. Astral chain, Sword Legion win. I mean, yeah, if we could get into the middle. We have officially 6 years remaining. We are at 31%. If I complete this, I think it's literally going to be in the final year. Can I like... Can I reform my government to get faster megastructure build speed? Terraforming, Unity. Metallurgists. Pop, Happiness. Astral Threads. Allows you to build a dimensional shrine starbase building. Oh, that's kind of fun. Franchising, free traders trade value. Higher ascension tiers. Vaults of knowledge. Destiny traits acquired. Oh, that's cool. So if you wanted to go like with the shroud, which we did like one destiny trait. Farm estate bonuses from medical workers. That's kind of a fun one. Empire size, envoys, salvage, leadership. No, okay. Patience. My Archaeotech fleet is finished. It is 259k in strength. One fleet with 500,000 strength. Still only rocking like neutron launchers, but looks like it has 12 endings. Mostly the Galaxy Center ending, a generic black hole, and then a bunch for various special black holes. I mean, I'd love to see... I haven't noticed it, but sometimes there is a black hole. There's like a system that's like a bunch of black holes. That was a mercenary enclave. Temporal decay. Bum, bum, bum. lights and federations and yeah, I'll try to get to the middle if I can. I could probably jump to the Sidorian Nation or something. We'll see what it gives us for options. 37%. Quantum Catapult's doing pretty well. I could probably Quantum Catapult. Someone into the black hole in the center? I've never thought about that. I wonder would that work? Gonna have to try. It is so funny now that we're not feeding everybody into the lathe, just like how much all of my production has gone up. I mean, I guess I don't need to sell minerals if I'm at max credits. Don't send a ship to the center. You just get a situation for it. Okay, okay. Noted. Market Nexus insider trading. Minimum fee of 5%. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I guess it's only this guy. 42%. Just sitting, waiting, and wishing. Cracktron is obviously the black hole that the worm creates. That was and will be. Where was the dimensional horror?
Council agenda ready.
Can anybody remember? Was that Fiscarian's Maw? No. That was up here. Here. The Nivgoli black hole. This is where the dimensional horror came out of. I still have it as a banned location. Perhaps that is where we should go. What kind of universe would that be? I guess a pretty awful one. I probably don't want either of those guys running a side ship because I'm almost certainly going to kill someone here. Let's take you, little kitty cat. You look like you're good at staying alive for extended periods. Quantum catapult's at 85%. Now this I might also have to upgrade. I've never built a quantum catapult before. How much would that cost to upgrade? Every dollar I have. It's probably not worth it. Actually get an astral upgrade that improves the catapult too. Yeah. We have it unlockable, but we don't actually have it. These guys are head of research. Let's just give him statistician. This one here, astral calibration. This is why I was saving up my astral threads. It's really funny that we haven't been able to get a single other relic than our base relic. Quantum catapult at 95. Horizon needle at 52. 4.5 years left. I don't know if this is going to complete in time. Yeah, this does need to be upgraded. Quantum catapults lose accuracy with range, so fleets will appear in random system when the indicated scatter results. Right, so we only built the site. We don't actually have the proper quantum catapult. Oh, that's really cool. It actually like goes around the neutron. What happened here? The galactic community has spoken, and a new competition has begun to relocate the galactic market. How did that go from 100% in my favor? How dare they? Competitiveness rating. Perfect. How dare they try to take this away from me? The rudest of dudes. %. Wonder just how strong Slingshot to the Stars origin is when combined with the catapult upgrades. Seems like it would give a pretty massive fire rate bonus. I mean, I guess the thing is, like, you don't necessarily end up in the right system is what is the problem. I guess unless you, like, upgrade it a lot, but... It seems like a risky play, quantum catapulting into the enemy, when you basically need all of your fleets on the front line all of the time in order to match fleet strength. Even the computer, like, puts all of his fleets together, all of his Federation fleets together, all of his ally fleets together, waits till he has every single ship from every single fleet, and then moves all at once. It would be cool if the wars were, like, a bit more spread out. And I suppose sometimes they are. Depending on the size of your empire. If you're not just like a tiny little devious criminal enterprise in the corner of the map. What is epigenetic triggers? That I am not sure. Possibly something to do with like gene modification. Slingshot to the Stars gives us a 50% accuracy bonus. Oh, wow. With astral threads, it would be fairly accurate at short range. Yeah, that's fair. 75% accuracy. I feel like there's probably a tech you can get to add a little extra onto that too. It makes sense that it would never be like 100%, but... More gifted cruisers. Oh man, the waiting game. This is wild. We have 100% megastructure build speed on right now, too. If only we didn't take nihilistic acquisitions. I thought that was going to work. And it did not. We went a very weird set of ways. Oh, yeah. Okay. Archeo Engineers is an Ascension perk. Unlocks additional effect for ancient ship components and buildings. Yeah. This is, I think, my favorite new thing. And I know it's not in this DLC, but I really think that this DLC is a really cool one. The Archeo Stuck stuff is like really lets you build some like interesting sideline builds. For example, if you went like all lasers and then you just got like Archaeotech missiles, you could slap a bunch of missiles on. We're trying to finish it. Yeah, we're going to finish it. We're in the last 4 years right now. I'm literally just waiting for this to hit 100%. It's at 70 right now. Four years. How are the chances? It's going to take almost 3 years to finish building this. It's going to be really down to the wire. It literally depends on what the Situation Room event is and whether or not it's like instant. I think I'm going to have just over 1 year to get the Horizon Needle to a black hole. And if the Situation Room takes longer than that, then I've lost. Risky going Archaeotech is far too expensive to replenish lost ships. Takes relics to build ships. We actually had a pretty good supply of relics. And that's kind of why we went with that. We had a bunch of relic places early on. And then if you get Astral Rifts, we had like some here and some here. If you get Astral Rifts, you can like print a lot more relics. It's definitely like if you don't have relics in your space, I would not do it. And I would also say if you're going to do it, you have to go get Astral Rifts. Because the final thing here that gives you dimensional artificing is like absolutely critical. Something I should have done was build more Astral Rifts in my system. I don't know why I didn't cast this multiple times. Because this is like permanent Astral Rift income. I don't need this deal anymore. But the other thing is like our Archeo ships are the ones that survived combat every time. They're basically the only ships that would actually escape combat. Which is kind of crazy to me. And their singular fleet is, you know, is equal to like 5 other fleets put together. And performs even higher than that in reality. Time victory, yeah, at 2500 the game ends. January 1st, 2500 is GG. So that's where the race has been. Castigation Proclamation. Any empire in the galactic community can propose a resolution to denounce an empire in breach of galactic law. The Animosity Casus Belli and Humiliation War Goals can be used by any empire against empires that have been denounced. They want to pass this, and then their next goal is to denounce me. I'm not big on this idea. This seems like a bad combo for me. Usually have time victory turned off. I mean, here's the thing is like we're also just... the game is running so slow at this point. It has been for the last 100 years. It was doing okay up until 2400. And then around 2400, it became just absolutely insufferable. %. Just like how the AI don't react to the crisis. Oh, they do. Just weirdly enough, they chose to vassalize me. Oh, we're at war with the Necromages again. Impose ideology. Ooh. What are these guys? Authoritarian materialists. I feel like they've changed civics quite a bit. And they're in a research cooperative. With like half the universe. I was in that research cooperative and then I got kicked out of it. Which I'm a little confused about as I'm a vassal. But, you know, what are you going to do? Everybody hates me. They're like, this guy committed a lot of genocide. Wow, this looks bad. What did we spend all of my alloys on? The ship? Oh, I guess so. %. I'm so nervous the situation room is just going to be like an extremely long thing to do. Detection array. All this does is give cloaked detection fleet. That's not that good. Shield hardening. I mean, none of this matters. I don't know why I'm even. It's all wrapping up right now. Time for the forges to roar. If you leave the galactic community after being denounced, do the penalties go away? That's a good question. Can I just leave the galactic community? Like, what happens if I do that? Are they just like, ah, he got us? 90%. The first stage of the quantum catapult is now complete. A precise arrangement of torsion lenses gain charge from the stars and can launch ships great distances. Can you get launched? Out of catapult range. Oh, it's so close too. Unidentified alien vessels. Azalash, strange wormhole. Ancient rifts. Crystalline asteroids. We've never seen this type of wormhole before. I mean, that's a chump fleet. Does upgrading it increase the range? Looks like it. System is accessible via a special rift in a situation that follows. %. It's almost done. Some sort of terrible solar storm going on here. Really messing up the universe for me. People are so rude to us. Like, come on. We didn't kill that many people. Robots, sure. Ever since I stopped lathing, there's just so many robots available. I want to put them all in the machine. What better use? What better use of our army of robots than throwing them all into the great machine? $53. So they last a lot longer now because we put the synaptic preservers in here. So now we just make tons of tech. 96. Corvette swarm should deal with it. I mean, I would also think our Archaeotech swarm would probably deal with them pretty well. You have to send the needle to all of your colonies and have them pick it up, and it takes a lot of time. Oh, well then we've probably lost. Because we only have a year and a half left. Unless I put everyone into the lathe. What does it cost? It costs energy and unity. Where are all my planets? Here and here. These guys are probably the furthest. This would just be like here. Oh, there is New Mars as well. It's like 59 population though. Feeding all of its pop to the lathe so long as it has enough influence to abandon it. Pick pops up in the lathe, they just get left behind. All right, 99%. Let's see how we do. The Horizon Needle is finished. Harnessing the power of a carefully maintained singularity, it can edit the flow of gravity around itself and will, without a doubt, be able to traverse a black hole when the time comes. However, before we attempt this, we must embark on our entire nation. We will visit each of our colonies to gather the local population and travel back to our capital and arrange the final details. We must be cautious, for the Horizon Needle is not a military ship. Its loss would be a terrible blow. Embark population. Can I embark Gonkar? No. Can I embark Alexa play Mbop? Yes. Okay. What's the best way to do this then? $25. We have 25K, so I could probably do this with most people. $30K, because they're bulky. Skip up is 31 people. $23K. I think we have enough to do this. Gonkar is having a massive problem with our population, but that's fine. I literally have 1 year to pull this off. Resettle all of Turgopolis to Alexa play bomb track. Bring it back to the capital at the last. I don't have enough influence. Because abandoning colonies costs so much influence.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
That's going to be it. I'm going to lose because of influence. I'm going to lose because I can't abandon the colony. No way, man. The ship is also slow as hell. Get out of here. Doesn't even have like my best armor on it. Maybe it only takes a second for it to gather the population, though. Like maybe it's like almost instant. It's not. It's not almost instant. It's like 2% a day. Hooray! My Gaia worlds are finally ready. Modules are preset, yeah. When do I stream? Usually 10 a.m. Eastern time from Monday to Friday. Until like, I don't know, for generally like 4 to 6 hours. Population embarked. We've been able to embark the entire colony. The reality inside the ship has been modulated to provide ample space for the population. The time has been slowed inside the vessel to make the entire journey feel considerably shorter. There is 1 year remaining.
New augments research. Strap in.
Exactly 1 year. And I guess it takes what? Roughly 50 days to absorb a planet. So like a month and a half per planet. It's gotta be so close. That's fine. You're going to be solved in a moment. Don't you worry, your pretty little head. Tergopolis I can still probably get rid of. Though I see a lot of people are resettling there. Oh, man.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
I cannot believe how close this campaign has been. There's so much stuff that's just like, oh, if only I had done this, if only I had done that. We were sitting on so much capped influence for so long.
Upgrades incoming.
If I had realized this, I would have just like been absorbing my outer planets way earlier. We had so much room on our other planets. We could have done it. I definitely wouldn't have recolonized Zolblar.
Council agenda available.
You're done. I'm going to have you jumped there. And then embark that population. But I don't think we're going to be able to get it. Horizon Needle can astral jump. Yeah. It's at like 50% of this planet right now. Is there any way I can get more influence? I could rival some people. Maybe. Nobody hates us enough. Yeah, I don't think anybody hates us enough. There we go. That's an extra point. Ascension Edict, that gives +5. Max influence from power projections. Monthly influence +5. Are we getting power projection? Power projection 4.35. Turn off research subsidies and nutritional plenitude. Oh, that's just max influence. Well, I mean, screw it. We'll try it anyway. $85. Okay. Preparing to jump. Embarking. $10, $11. I don't think I could do it. This is also taking so long to get to the planet. I feel like it's like a whole month just across the system. When every second counts, this comes so down to the wire. I'm one influence off. Oh my God. Gonna be like a year short. I mean, the thing is, like, I guess I have the situation room thing. This is going to take 50 days, so this is probably not going to be doable. They're embarking it. It's hilarious how many people have moved here. Agree. Only Gonkar remains. 30 days left. Ugh. The remaining 30. We're at 40%. But we still have to absorb Gonkar. I can't believe this. It's like literally months off completion. One additional year if we had managed to get it. If I had just fed more planets into the lathe. If I had fed one additional planet into the lathe, we could have had it.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
We're gonna finish it. population in Bergt. Astral jump to Gongstar. We've successfully embarked the population of our colonies. We must now journey back to Gonkar and make the final preparation. Wow, this jump actually takes a very long time. I actually kind of wonder whether it would have been quicker to hyper relay the rest of the way. See how far we were actually off. Yeah. I mean, what am I? I've gone this far. It's not like I'm not going to finish it at this point. We got to know the answer. I legitimately think this would have been quicker to hyper jump. We're 3 months in astral jump, astral travel. Look, I could have actually initiated jump. I could have just waited for that to cool down and it would have been quicker. Where are you, little guy? Little horizon needle. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Zoom in. Gobbling up the last of my fleets. Let's go. Hydro check. Sarah, thank you. I was going to dump colonies into the lathe, and then I realized, like, it doesn't seem to change how long it takes for you to embark the population. If there's 1 population or 100 population, it's still the same. So, 'tis no matter. Would have been base just to not do it, but make it a slave to the community rules. Or just not to end it. Just be like, oh, we lost. That's it. Sorry. Can't see the ending. I mean, I almost did that yesterday when I thought that I could.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
When I was trying to figure out how much longer the game was going to take. What's going on here, Horizon Needle? You've absorbed my entire population. No, you haven't? What happened? Everything is ready. We're cleared to proceed to a black hole. Our crossing of the event horizon will not be painless for the rest of the galaxy, but we have done all we can to ensure our capital and its surroundings will be protected from temporal or gravitational disturbances. We must now choose the gateway for our journey. Which of the galaxy's black holes do we wish to journey through? Most should be easy enough to reach, but if we want to enter the supermassive black hole, we must first overdrive our jump engines and calculate a suitable vector. But if I go into the center and there's a fleet here, will it not kill me? It's just a special project. Okay. Oh, I see here now. Visit every colony we own, return to the capital, move to a black hole, and dive within. 1 horizon needle needs to be in orbit. In orbit of what? $12 months to complete the situation room. So 801 we started it. Wow. They've robbed my galactic market at the last second. Those dogs. Two years off. I mean, pretty close, right? I don't need this deal anymore. Something that's confusing me greatly is like, what am I making money from? And food and consumer goods. Or, actually, I think I just realized the answer to that. It's because all of my population is no longer consuming anything. I no longer need to buy vast sums of everything. Quantum catapult gets an upgrade. I'm going to see if I can launch our super fleet into the massive black hole in the center. Range and accuracy are now increased. Will this work? Preparing to launch. I mean, the accuracy was really low, but there's no other stations within range, right? So I must have to hit it? Or just go missing for an extremely long amount of time? I am ever so curious. I mean, if I had just built the quantum catapult closer, like we're really like at the edge of the galaxy here. If I had built it like up here, I probably could have launched much easier. Wind up for 30 days. Why are you not working? What does it need to be in orbit of? It said it was still in orbit, which is why I'm very confused. It needs to be in orbit of the star of my home system. Yeah, okay. All right, here we go. Quantum launch catapult. We made it. Brigands blockaded Azalash. Representative of the DAE, a temporary blockade is now in effect of Azalash. Processing and transportation of food and minerals through the system are now subject to seizure by external customs and acquisition officers at Bahamut Thalakrasi. All non-merchant vessels shall be turned away or fired upon. These conditions shall remain in effect until ECA quotas can be met. Sometimes the custom checks can be stressful. We understand. Cooperate and no one needs to be harmed. We're grateful for your consideration. A bold move, Bamati. Foolish, but bold. How does my Archaeotech fleet hold up? With multiple Titans in it. Seems like pretty fine. I need a science vessel to explore this, right? Prepare to launch. Answer is yes. Can we launch a science vessel? Yeah, so this guy says he is in orbit around Gongstar Station. Does he need to be in orbit around the star itself? Yes. What's funny is he's not actually in orbit on anything right now. But he seems to be working. We can't explore this wormhole. Also, we are very stuck here. I guess I can astral jump out of here. So what does this? Does anybody know? Like, what do I need to do to be able to unlock that? It needs to be created by a special rift. It doesn't lead anywhere now as you bypass the whole situation. Oh, it's like an astral rift gives it to you. Oh, cool. %, calculating vector. You think we'll get any cool technology from this debris? Doesn't look like it. I guess all of these asteroids are probably like super valuable.
New augments research. Strap in.
And Yos, the Shattered World.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Swarmer missiles, Guardian point defense. Yeah. Well, you know we've got to explore the ancient rift first. Dude, if you put a habit... Oh my god. If you put a habitat in here, you're unkillable. Like, I don't think the computer can probably figure out how to launch a quantum catapult into this black hole. Maybe it can? I've never seen the computer use a quantum catapult. %, calculating jump vector. So far, this galaxy sucks. There's nothing of value in here at all. Jumped into the event horizon of a black hole. Not even light can leave, so I'm wondering why we're stuck. So bizarre. I can't possibly imagine. Here, let us enter the orbit of this giant supermassive black hole in the center of the galaxy. That's a safe place to be. What does the horizon needle do? It reshapes the physics of the universe. It's probably the best way to explain it. Probably can't get there if the wormhole isn't spawned. Oh, you think probably like somebody else spawned the wormhole, which caused it to start. Oh, maybe. But I can't even like click it and see where it goes, which normally I feel like you can. But I guess not until you've explored them, right? Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I see it here. Special project. What a beauty. What a thing of beauty. The Lemniscate. 93%. 94%. 95%. All right, so I was about 2.5 years off, let's say. Let's call it a cool 2.5.
Trace complete.
Yeah, man, this system sucks. Probably do something kind of similar with the L cluster, keeping its gate locked, as long as you have the astral thread income. Oh, yeah. Well, the L cluster doesn't spawn until they've been unlocked, right? Like, you can't see the L cluster on the map, so. Can't lock the terminal egress? Oh, also interesting. This approach to the black hole is not without apprehension. Our resolve is increasingly tested as we pass the accretion disk of the singularity. Editing modules engage, the Horizon Needle begins to rewrite reality. Armored plates are sucked away before the ship asserts that the singularity's pull has no purchase on its hull. With each minute's edit, each snip of the spatial fabric, the needle's power causes coils to form in space-time. Like a pebble thrown into a pool, the ensuing ripples spread into rings. In the end, vast waves crash across the galaxy. We can only hope our capital is protected well enough. We have no choice but to trust the needle to pierce the heart of this hole. Et ultra. And the game is struggling as it rewrites reality. I can see it's not frozen because small movement is still happening. But it is going berserk. You shape the rules of physics with the rules of physics. Yeah, exactly. The idea is that the Horizon Needle is able to pierce into basically an alternate dimension where it is capable of a dimension that's new enough that it's capable of adjusting things because they haven't been like in existence for too long. That's kind of the weird theory behind it. Took a while for it to load. I believe it basically does a roll for every planet. Yeah. My understanding is it does actually rewrite the galaxy, so I just want to see what happens. Here we go. After the violence of the crossing, the other side is quiet. An unnatural stillness surrounds us. The needle is damaged, but no critical components were lost. Between one moment and the next, telemetry reports begin to flood in. Mist and creeping shadow, a haze permeates the fabric of this place. The feeling is familiar, a fervorish energy rippling with psionic potential. We have entered the shroud. There are powers here that remain far, far beyond our own. Already they are aware of us. In this shifting miasma, strange shapes bear omens of death. Our only hope is that the reality here is thin and prone to tears. With a swift edit, we open a transient doorway to take us elsewhere. As the Horizon Needle dies, we finally understand the length of the road ahead. We win the game. 2 years, 3 months, and 23 days past the time-based win. Gonkar became an Ecumenopolis. That's kind of fun. We were not doing particularly well on score. Score is a little tricky here as well because all of our planets were absorbed, so. Does my faction even exist anymore? No. I just want to see what happened to the galaxy. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so most things get ripped into black holes. Gongstar remains. It became an Ecumenopolis. Whoa. Also, all of my buildings got replaced with like Fallen Empire buildings. Cool. We actually became a Fallen Empire. Yeah, look, Fallen Empire. Oh, that's neat. You can like select who you want to be in control of. That's so cool. And then the rest of the galaxy basically just got like ripped to pieces. Systems got exploded. A lot of things turned into black holes, it looks like. There seems to be an excess amount of black holes that happened. Can we play as the Fallen Empire? It doesn't look like it, no. But I love the idea that that's basically what was happening as we were becoming a Fallen Empire until we rewrote history to actually become one. And what's even funner is that we're this tiny little chunk of the galaxy. So it's like the idea being that there was just like a super station here, probably. That's kind of funny. So Fallen Empire stations are nothing but plasma cannons and picket points. I wonder how strong that is. 154K. And it doesn't even have all of its defensive platforms. Wow, okay. Are plasma cannons the way to go? Maybe. Our mercenary factions still exist. They're still hanging out. Our fleets are insane. 960? Oh my god. Yeah, they're all Fallen fleets with like side jump drives, plasma emitters, devastator torpedoes. We actually lost all of our archaeotech stuff, comically enough. But they're all Fallen Empire fleets now, so they're just like extremely strong. Can we select to be in control of them? It didn't look like I could, no. This is the galaxy they left behind. The people in the needle went elsewhere to shape a new universe. Dude, I love it. I love it. Just absolutely shattered the galaxy. The chief executive officer, Mig, son of Yeti. I love that this is the guy who's running our place after we left. All of the gonks are gone. We don't have like a single gonk left. Oh no, there's a couple gonks. 517 gonks living on one of these planets. Whoa, 355 housing. Damn, that's cool. My dudes, thank you for joining me for the finale of this. I'm glad we stuck it through, even if we lost. Oh, look at the timer in the corner. 25, question mark, 90, question mark, 23. Even if we lost by 2.5 months, 2.5 years, I should say. I'm still happy with that. I think we went out pretty well. I liked the way it played. I really liked being stuck in that little tiny corner and being like a bulwark criminal enterprise, this pirate fleet that just like hung out on the edge and was like, yeah, we're gonna make our own Augs. And then we were like, well, yeah, we're gonna make so many Augs, you just wait and see. We're gonna tear this whole universe apart. We're gonna augment the universe, man. The Riddler escort and Enigma battleships you can get taking Cosmogenesis ships are the same frames that Fallen Empires use. Yes, yeah. Comes a time when we can play as Fallen Empires after the end. That would be cool. That would be cool. But I mean, I guess with all the crises gone already, none of the crises were really like a big issue in this playthrough, which was bizarre. The computer did some pretty weird things in the way that it super prioritized research for every single faction. And I'm curious to see how that plays through. I'm really, really curious to try a couple more playthroughs, but that's going to be it for this Stellaris run for now. Thank you so much for joining us, for being patient, for sticking through. I appreciate it ever so much.